G'day, everybody. Hope everyone's doing good. Go through the chat. So Kilko was the first one. I don't think he's watching now. He's probably still sleeping. But cheers, Kilko. And then Zenboard, thank you so much. STD Joey, how you going, mate? Julie, Hobbit who drinks. I've not seen you for a long time. Hope you're doing well. Lil?
Whiskey Lovers Society.
Oh, Whiskey Lovers Society.
Cheers, mate.
Good to see you, Lil. Hope you're doing well. Anthony, cheers. Thank you. Whiskey Lovers Society. Oh, Dankeschön.
Sausages. Bye.
Hi, bye. Alright, so I'm going to start.
Am I?
Oh, they smell good.
Is there a comment from anyone about that?
About what?
Me going, bye.
Hi, bye. No, not yet. There is a little bit of a delay. So.
Ew.
What? G'day, Charles.
Ashworth.
Lil just said, hi, Carly.
Cheers, mate.
Hey,
Yeah, sorry I've been MIA, had a lot going on, but all good now. No, that's all good. Life is number one priority, we all know that. I'm fine. 4:30 AM in Vegas and ready to celebrate. I like the commitment. Yeah, so everything is smoky, so if you're going to join the celebration, you have to only have smoky stuff. So it's got to be smoky. So I've got a whole bunch of smoky cheese, and I've got some Wurst, and got some crackers, and I've got some salami. And then, yeah, nothing but smoky whiskey, and then smoky beers as well. So I thought I'd start with good old Green Label, since it even won on the Uswiz Awards. Cheese. Yeah, I've got lots of good cheese. Gonna set up live for my channel for later in the week. Nice. Let us know which day. I mean, and I'll jump on with you. Yeah, I've got lots of cheese. So I'll bring out those all smoked cheddars, most of them. Crazy bastard. Smoked cheese. Lots of cheese. And I do have the Bag 8 committee release to crack soon, which will be interesting to see what that's like. But yeah, we'll start with a little bit of Green Label. Halfway down the bottle. I'm still a little bit hungover from last night, to be honest. I think I had too many beers. That's what. So I've still got a headache, which I haven't been able to shake all day. I'm drinking lots of water, but I just haven't shaken it. So I think the only solution for that is to drink alcohol. That'll fix it. Or at least, hopefully, will numb the pain.
Chris and Lil took $25 in a birthday quackaboom for you.
Thank you. Cheers. Even Carly just went, Jesus Christ, and she's up the other end of the house. She's upstairs and she went, Jesus Christ. Thank you. Nice one. That was a good boom, that one.
And you just hope you didn't wake the child.
No, you wouldn't have woken the child.
She wouldn't. Actually, no, because neither of us heard that big 300 laugh.
No, you didn't hear the big one.
All I did the first quackaboom for the night, and I'm upstairs eating.
Yeah, but that one had got you.
I wasn't expecting that.
You weren't expecting that? Well, that's the fun of the quackaboom. No one expects it.
How much was
Playing Chris.
it? On Christo?
That was a 2.5, so that's why.
250.
No, 2.5, 25. That's one of the good booms. Well, they're all good booms, but they're all good.
Laddie Chris.
Yeah, Lil just said plain Chris.
Yeah, of course.
Well, good to see we start your birthday stream with a well, hello there. Yep, exactly.
Chris Tats. Cheers,
Cheers.
mate.
I don't know. Taxi.
That's the way to do it.
Good day.
Made me jump already. G'day,
Greg's
Greg.
Whiskey Guide.
Happy
mate.
Bond birthday, my friend. Thank you. Cheers, mate. I have one too. Alright, we'll stick my vest over here. And I do have... Yep, nice Sabaton shirt. And on the back, similar to last night, it is United We Drink. How cool is that? I thought it was a appropriate shirt. Good old Sabaton. If you're into Sabaton, make sure you watch their recent their video they did.
G'day. Square Table Degenerates podcast. Cheers, mate.
Thanks, Joey. Half a second late and maybe a kaboom with a bath. Yeah, almost. Almost. Ooh, hello. Did you like that one, Greg?
Ooh, hello.
Huh, didn't work. I didn't hear it anyway.
Good day. Perth Luxury. Cheers, mate.
Thanks, Perth. Cheers, mate. Happy birthday, regards, Willy Wonka and all his Rolex making Oompa Loompas. I did see the bath bit. I just caught that before I started streaming. I would love a cold beer and some good and smoke called It looks like string so good. Ooh, hello. That sounds like a nice thing. But yes, it's probably a bit early in the morning for that. But yes, the latest video that Sabaton brought out was for the was it the 19...
G'day.
I'm trying to remember now.
Steam face.
1915,
Cheers,
1917. When they did the Christmas what do you call it? Oh, my brain's just freezing. When they did the ceasefire, the Christmas ceasefire, and both of them got out of the trenches and shook hands and swapped, you know, cigarettes and gifts and stuff. That was awesome. So yeah, they did a really good video of that. Hey, Steamface! Stopped in to wish you happy birthday. Thanks, mate. Cheers. Happy birthday, Tanti Guru from Seb Vettel and Ferrari. We did it on my stream. Yep. Cheers, mate. Yeah, that was awesome. You did that. I did catch it. How about the first War Metal Gods Man O' War? Yep, true that. Man O' War. And then obviously, I do like myself a bit of Amon Amarth. You know, they do Viking stuff, but also with it's good war songs. I mean, Five Finger Death Punch do really good stuff. That stuff really gets in the guts, the feels. And also one of my favourites is Passchendaele by Iron Maiden. Especially with the video that somebody did with the movie Passchendaele and matched it together. Oh, that's damn, gets me every time. That's a good one. It's pretty damn good. Oh, I forgot to put the link in so everyone can join me. Might help if I do that, eh? Duh. I always usually do that early, but I didn't. How bad of me. There you go. It's in, pinned, done. My bad. Awesome. That verse smells so good. Count your life by smiles, not tears. Count your age by friends, not years. Happy birthday. Hell yeah. Yep. Cheers to that. Another Earth orbit day. That's a very good, I like that. Count your life by smiles, not tears. Count your age by friends, not years. That's pretty awesome. I like that. Cheers. Just watched a nice video about cooperage, how it's made, link here. Actually, I think... Is that a recent one, or is it... Oh, why isn't that... Oh, I love break the chat. Yep. Break the chat. Because I had the chat popped up and it's not going to let me click on it. Let's see if I can do that. Because I use it from the studio, it always adds a studio prefix to it, and I'll have to remove that. So that's it. It's a recent one, I haven't seen it, but it is one from a while
There's
ago.
a discrepancy between
Good day.
coopers and distillers of
W. O'Neill.
Okay, so that's an American.
Cheers, mate.
Hey, William O'Neill, happy birthday to you. It's not your birthday anymore now, but... Well... No, it isn't, is it? Because it's now past. For you. But yeah. It's pretty awesome that your birthday's on the 7th, so, and my birthday's on the 8th, so we both got to celebrate our birthday at the same time, even though the dates are different. So, that's one point where time zones around the world actually do add a benefit. Normally, they're a pain in the ass. It's 2020? Okay. I've seen a couple other ones, not American ones. I think that was, yeah, a couple of Scottish ones I saw a while back. Yeah, that was pretty sweet. So how are you feeling now? Are you a little bit hungover? Because I've been hungover all day. I had a big bowl of currywurst for breakfast this morning, so I dropped my son off to school, went straight to the shop, bought some cheese and salami and stuff like that, and a bit of wurst, and then went straight down to Carly's work, and I got a double extra helping of currywurst. I did stick a picture in Discord. I ate that. That was pretty damn good. And I don't normally eat breakfast. Like I don't usually eat during the day. Greetings, not my words, mate. I'm not a word doctor. Damn it, Jim. I'm a doctor. Not a thesaurus. Does blood count as food? Yes. Blood is food. Especially if you're a man. I mean, it certainly applies for parasitic animals that suck our blood, like evil mosquitoes and leeches and ticks and all that kind of stuff. They suck your blood. I mean, if you have blood sausage and that stuff, no, that's blood. Blood is food. And I suppose if you eat steak, it's got blood in it. For my birthday last year, my son made me a cheese and whiskey pairing at evening. Oh, it was really nice, and I had to guess the
Good
cheese
day.
and the whiskey. Fun times.
Vlad. Cheers, mate.
G'day, Vlad. Well, that was an interesting topic to come on to. We are vampires, we drink blood. Yeah, that sounds pretty damn awesome. Cheese and whiskey pairing evening. Nice. King on blood wine. Kapla! Yep. Cheers, Brian.
Good day.
Thanks, mate.
Kilco Whiskey Musings. Cheers, mate.
Yep. Kapla. Especially because I watched Dracula Untold earlier. There you go. And your name is Vlad. Vlad the Impaler. What's cracking, bruh? And, have you guys seen the, what do you call it, Castlevania? Not Castlevania, is it Castlevania? Yeah, Castlevania. The animated series. Based on the game. I thought it was pretty good. There was 3 seasons of it. I enjoyed it. I reckon it's very well done. Enjoying the Green Monster? I am, actually. It's not too bad. I mean, it's a good starter for Smoky. You know, it's got Smoky, it's got the Kalila, got the Talisker. Not much at all, just wasting the day away in the mountains. Hell yeah. Alright. I'll put it on the list. Yeah, it's a pretty good series. I enjoyed it. For an American animation, it's actually not bad. Good story, good characters, good voice-over work. Animation's pretty good. Yeah, it's not bad.
Excellent.
Excellent. Rightio. I reckon we should crack this song. Let's do it. It's my birthday. I can if I wanna. I hope the birthday has been, well, it has been pretty good. I mean, I've been, as I said, suffering with a hangover all day, but that's self-induced. I didn't do much. I watched a bit of the stream with Michelle and Mike. That was pretty good. Yeah, did a bit of shopping and stuff, and yeah, I had a pretty relaxed day. I'll have to catch up on work and shit tomorrow, but I won't have too much of a hangover tomorrow. Yes, I did get the Titanic. I pre-ordered it. It's gonna probably not get to here till maybe Christmas, early next year, I'm guessing. It's gonna take a while. Doesn't ship officially until December the 8th, so... And then by the time it gets here, who knows. But it has been ordered.
Nice.
Were you on Team Michelle? Not really. I wasn't on any team. I was like, whoever wins, wins. So yeah, I wasn't on anybody's team with that one. I was just like, good luck to both of yous. Have fun with it, and yeah, whoever wins, wins. Famous last words, won't be hungover tomorrow. Well, I'm trying not to be hungover tomorrow. I'm only having 2 beers tonight, so hopefully that'll be... Because normally if I just have whiskey, I don't get hungover. I mean, if I go stupid, I do. But normally, not. Only with the Whiskey Tube can I be a Kentucky what someone in Australia enjoys drinking scotch. I know, don't you love the the craziness of the internet? Your mail sounds like Russian mail service then. Yep, pretty much. Yep, with our mail, it'll be Christmas next year. More bloody likely. I would not be surprised. Would not be surprised at all. Okay, so that smells like our bag. I'll let it open up a bit. I mean, it is a decent ABV. It is 50.8. Being, I don't know what the normal one is, but I know this community release is that, obviously, but I have no idea what the standard one is. So we shall let it open up a smidge. Pop. Seems to pop it.
G'day. Nightbot.
Oh, Nightbot
Cheers,
finally
mate.
turns up. I wish I could turn it off so that, you know, the bot doesn't greet itself. Well, that bot doesn't greet that bot. I mean, there should not be any greetings by bots. Bots should only greet humans, not other bots. That's silly bots. And you might have noticed at the beginning I did change the intro bits. I've split the people that have donated to the channel. I've split that into 3 sections now, because the list was getting a bit long. Back! My lunch is now ready! Cipollini pasty with pesto rosso also. Nice! I'm gonna have me versed in a minute. My dog is just going off at something. No idea what. And as Brian always says, water is key. Hydration is key. I should be trying to keep up my hydration. Especially after last night's... How many beers did I have? I don't even know how many beers I had. I think I had 4 beers. So that's probably why. If I had 2 or 3 earlier, yeah, I think I had 4 beers. Maybe 3, I don't know. An ample amount, and then mead, and then whiskey, and yeah. The only thing I didn't have was any wine or anything like that. So anyway, the cheese I got. So I got some South Cape Club Cheddar smoked, savoury and smoky. Sounds pretty nice. Oh, I should have looked at that. Best before 23rd October. I shouldn't have sold that. I hope it's alright. Then I got some pepperoni salami, and then I got some hot salami. It's meant to be hot. Cheddar smoked. I know, right? Hope you have an epic birthday, Ken. Got to get some caffeine and breakfast into my system. Might visit one last distillery today. Ooh, ta-ta for now. Oh, nice one. Alright, I won't drink that yet. Thank you, Kyoko. Cheers, mate. Enjoy the distillery visit. Doesn't look mouldy, you'll be right. Yeah, that's exactly what I reckon. I can't see any mould in there. Probably not going to smell mouldy, so yep, I don't give a hoot. Looks fine to me. What doesn't kill you only makes you stronger. Then I got some... What's the name? The Dutch smoked, which is always tasty stuff. What's the date on this one? 26th and 11th, 21, so that one's fine. And then I got some Westminster smoked cheddar. What's the date on this one? Oh, Jesus Christ. 28th of September. Why the hell didn't I look at any of this bloody shit? That's funny. Bloody funny. Another lap around the sun. Still lots of good rubber on those tyres.
Cheers, mate.
Cheers, and yeah, there's a little bit of rubber left, I think. I mean, the brain is still a 5-year-old. The body's a little bit worn out, but yeah, there's a bit of rubber left. Cheese doesn't go bad. Of course not. It'll be fine. She'll be right. If it is cheese, it'll be okay. Exactly. It's fine. Cheddar smoked, I call for a burger. Long time I haven't had one. I have ham that has 1 more month of hanging before it's ready. Cannot wait. I have been waiting 11 months so far, so it's very... Oh, nice. Yeah, that's going to be amazing. It just turns blue. Just a bit more aging. Exactly. It'll be fine. Then I got some normal, what's the name, Carlsberg. I think I got some Carlsberg. And then I got some crackers. So I got some chili salt crackers. It sounds interesting. And then I got some black pepper. Actually, there was something else that was chili that I got. Actually, one of those cheeses was... Didn't I get another cheese that was chili or something? I got something that was chili. Where did that go? There was cheese with chili in it, I think. Huh. Maybe I didn't. What I did? I know I got that. But it was, one of the cheeses was smoked cheese with chili. Not that one. Huh. Maybe I didn't. I thought I did. There you go. I'm going to senile. Ah, it's stacked in there. Kept the smoke alive. I've got to go make the donuts and get back to work. I'll be in and out. Nice donuts. Sweet. Alright, let's try this. Yeah, I think sure I got something chili. I know I got the chili biscuits, but I thought I got some chili cheese as well. I don't know. I did get some more of those because I went to Aldi this morning, so I did grab some more of them. Bit of a gem and treat. All I can smell is those sausages. Right, I'll move over this way a little bit so I can smell this. Okay, it's not too much on the nose on this. I mean, it's typical Ardbeg, but can't really smell much else. And then there's no sherry notes or any of that. It's a little bit of a mild dry grass note. The typical Ardbeg notes. How's that Ardbeg go? I haven't seen it in Canada and likely never will. This one's the committee release. This is my first nosing of it. I only just popped the cork, so I have no idea what it's like. So this is my first go at it. Okay, there's a little bit of almost a floral sweetness. Like a floral note. It's a very light floral note, almost sea breeze-ish kind of floral note. If that makes any sense whatsoever. It's kind of a light, oceany water kind of note with a bit of floral mix in it. So it's like you're standing in the cliffs of, you know, somewhere in Scotland, and you've got some sea, you know, a bit of sea spray coming up, you know, over a meadow with a bit of some little flowers and a bit of grass. That's what they say. You get the grass, you get the little bit of the floral note, and you get a bit of the sea breeze. Yeah, not too much on the nose. It's pretty ordinary. There's a little bit of dusty book. Question for you in the chat. You have only 2 Ardbeg purchase possibilities. Which one would you choose? Anoa or Wee Beastie? Curious though. Have none home yet, but tried them. I haven't had Anoa. If I have, it's only been a sample. It was a while ago. I actually saw one on the shop today. That, out of those 2, I would, even though I can't remember the Anoa, if I've had it, I would grab the Anoa myself. The Wee Beastie just... Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, thanks, mate. Well, I'm not drinking alone. Everyone's here, but yeah, give me a second. Yes, second. That work? And
Good day.
it doesn't want to work.
Daniel Strachan.
Let me try that again.
Cheers, mate.
I don't see Isla on a Sunday day from the beach, but they They don't deliver the committee bottlings to Northern Ireland. Oh, really? Well, they normally, like, the committee release never came here in Australia. You'd have to order it in, but now they've opened up the committee release. There we go, now we got that. Dorman, let 2 in. Now I gotta wait for the bot. Dorman, let 2 in. Oh, for fuck's sake. Dorman, let 2 in. Thank you.
Welcome to the pub.
3rd time lucky. Oh, bots.
G'day, mate. How are you?
Cheers, mate. Bots, what are you going to do these days?
Happy
You just
birthday.
can't help bots. Cheers, mate. Thanks. That's funny because you got the Kentucky shirt and it was like your name just covered up the Tucky bit,
Good
so it
day.
just said Ken. I'm like, ah, cool.
David Gish.
Hello, David. Cheers, mate. Semi-sunny Ibiza. Nice. I'm finally going to take a trip up to Berg tomorrow since lockdown over and see if I can find some of the whiskies you all have told me about. Oh, nice. Good luck, lad. And that's awesome. You're actually out of lockdown now. Good stuff. Viewer, cropped.
Switching to cropped viewer.
Oh. And we've got a puke fix. Let's fix that.
Gotta love that.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
annoying.
so I'm just having a new riff, 105 proof, barrel pick.
Did that say smoke barrel?
No, it's a new riff.
No, I thought it said smoke.
I'm just warming up, and
Oh,
then I'll have the. I might pull out
It's
the.
got to be smoky. Everything you
Corsair
drink,
triple
everything
smoke
you drink and
essential.
eat's got to be smoky. It's a smoky thing. Just say it's got smoke on
I
it.
don't have a lot of smoke.
It's smoked. It's fine. It's got a smoke finish. Alright, make sure I didn't miss anyone. What's up, Daniel? Hope you're doing well, mate. Yes, I would say, yeah, I wouldn't go Wee Beastie. I know Whiskey Lover's saying Wee Beastie, Anthony's saying Wee Beastie. I don't think I'd go Wee Beastie. Not really a fan of that one. Yes, lockdown over, but funny thing is the liquor stores were open the whole time because they were considered essential business, cannot make this stuff up. Yeah, well, same thing happened here in Australia. We're on lockdown, but bottle shops were open because they're essential. You can't have your people locked up and not have alcohol because you'll have a riot on your hands. You can do anything else. But if you stop people from having their
That's
alcohol...
exactly it.
Yeah, exactly. You're going to have a riot. Yep, it's got smoke on
That's
it.
why we managed to get through all of our lockdowns.
Yeah, it's the only way we could. Because you were able to go to the liquor store for your essentials. I wouldn't have survived if I hadn't. Well, actually I would have. It's not like I didn't have a shortage. I think we were right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
Although we had
Yeah,
we had put a few little dents in a few parts of the cabinets at the moment, so
yes. I need to cull out my selection a little bit. I actually got a little bit of toast then. We still had the dispensaries open. I went every week during the shutdown. Hell yeah. Definitely. All liquor stores were open here in Vegas during the lockdown. Yep. Alright, I'm going in. I'm going to go try this. Maybe it's the sausages again. I'm picking up something that smells like a bit of toast.
probably the sausages doing it too.
No, maybe I think... Ooh, I picked up a Electric 19 Masala cast. I'll pop it tonight in your honour. Happy birthday, Ken. Oh, wow, that's a nice one. Damn, Electric 19. Or I'm going to have some Electric after this. Since I couldn't have any last night, even though I looked at it. I'll join you. I've only got the normal Electric 10, but I'll definitely... Wow. Electric 19 Masala. I've been hearing good stuff about that. In honour of your Smoky birthday, I just poured a 9 AM breakfast Lefroy 25-year-old. Hell yeah, brother! Nice! Yeah, I can only look up at the Lefroy 25 that's sitting up there because it's Scotty's, it's not mine, so... I can only just look at it. And we can't crack the 30-year-old yet because, you know, we've got to wait till we get our 1,000 subs yet, and half of that is Scotty's as well. So, but yes, cheers, everyone.
Yeah, cheers. Just going to turn something on over here.
Okay. Got a little bit of salt at the end of that, which is different. I don't normally get salty stuff from an Ardbeg. That was only a tiny little sip. I think it was a little bit thin on the palate, to be honest. Not much oils in it. The finish is not very long, but that was only a tiny little sip. So I'll judge it on the proper sip coming up. Thinking about starting to sell a few bottles of vodka in my store so my businesses could stay open, but Gub would not let me, so I had to pay 10 employee wages out of pocket for the week. Oh shit!
Oh, jeez.
Yikes! Ouch! Yeah, it would be nice if you could sell the alcohol, but then yeah, that's a whole different kettle of fish for the normal store. I don't know about where you are, but over here they can't do that.
You should have just been selling kvass.
Yeah. US is opening borders for Canada and Mexico. That'll make the moose happy. That's true. Travelling seems to be open all over. Except for us.
Yeah, you're not allowed to go anywhere still in Western Australia.
Nope. Nope, we're not allowed to go anywhere. We're stuck. Government only supplied them with 180 USD for the week, and they could not let them only have that. Yeah, that's a bit rough. In Japan, they sell alcohol in electronic stores.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, in Germany,
and out of vending machines.
And out of vending, you can get anything out of a vending machine in Japan. It's crazy. But just booked a ticket to 2 weeks in Namibia. Nice. Yep. I can't book anything anywhere. I'm still in jail. I'm not going to go anywhere. But it's just like we were in. Yeah, I mean, I can go around in the same state. Well, I can't go there now. It's freaking coming into the wet season.
You could go to Mount Tom Price for some real excitement in life.
I could go to Tom Price.
You could go to
some really, really hot, shitty weather.
Yeah, you could go and be Kevin Bloody Wilson. Go to Mikithara.
Yeah, to Mikithara jail, Mikithara jail. I've been everywhere, man.
Hospital jail, Mikithara jail.
Hospital jail, Mikithara, hospital jail. Yep. Yeah. Well, I've got to go to Kew. That's out past Mikithara. That's out my neck of the woods. Yeah, there ain't nothing out that way. Whole lot of nothing. Yep. Yeah, I got to go out to Kew to for a photo shoot with a mining company out there. We've got to do some photo shooting out there. So,
oh, okay.
It's like a 5-hour drive in the middle inland to nowhere land.
Oh, so it's 15 minutes past Tom Price.
Yeah, pretty much.
Right.
Namibia, the land of desert, beer, black Afrikaners, desert, B-Tech, rugby, and desert.
Yep.
It sounds kind of like here. Just, yeah. Megathar and Tom Price and Q and Mount Magda. Just like desert. desert. And a few little towns with a few Aboriginals and more desert. And then some more desert. And then maybe a tiny little shrub. And then some more desert. That's pretty much it.
And then a giant inland beach.
An inland salt sea, yeah. If you go that far anyway. Where they actually do racing with yachts.
Mm-hmm.
It never hardly ever has water. Sometimes it does.
Well, it's like the Birdsville yacht club. They have their regatta down the river.
Yep.
Everyone in cardboard boxes running around in thongs.
Is they fully I get my business back running smoothly. So going to Walvis Bay, no travel in Canada between provinces without a ticket to prove you've got the jab. Also not allowed in restaurants, theatres, etc. Damn. We can still freely travel through the state, but yeah, still can't travel within Australia too much.
Now, one of the guys from work who's just changed teams. He's moved from us down to the Tasmanian group. He had to go to Tasmania via Northern Territory down to South Australia to be able to then get down to Tasmania. He wasn't able to cross the border to go into New South Wales.
So he had to go the long way around. Crazy, isn't it? Absolutely bloody crazy. They have checkpoints and all airpoints on the borders. Yep. There's about a 10-second delay between Chris and the Bourbon Room and the YouTube. Yep, that's normal YouTube delay.
Yep.
That's a normal thing. Keeps smelling that bloody sausage. I was getting the sweet note.
Well, good to hear that you put in for the pre-sale for the Titanic anyway.
Yeah, I was actually able to get it. I was a little bit worried after trying to get it the first time, and I thought it might be sold out really, really quick, and I wouldn't get a look in. But yeah, I was able to get it. So I'm pretty sure.
Well, that'll give you a year of Monday night episodes.
Yeah. I mean, it'll be 6 months at least by the time we even get it, and then it'll be another year's worth of building it. Yeah. Especially if I only do it every few Mondays, it's going to be even longer. And I ain't rushing that one.
No.
I'm going to enjoy that build. That's going to be a freaking massive boss. It's 40.5 kilos worth of plastic.
Yeah, what are you going to do? Put it up, take down the Saturn V and put her up on top there, or?
Then I don't know where I'm going to put the Saturn 5. I got no idea where. I mean, hopefully, if the world, planets, and the universe aligns, I might be able to get into a house and I can actually sort some shit out and actually have some cabinets and displays for my Lego and stuff. So you made your quota on Quokka Booms? Almost. I mean, I'd already paid for it, but thank you to a very, very awesome person who donated last night. A very substantial donation, and once again, thank you so much. That pretty much put it up to the amount, so I made the amount, so...
Ah, very good.
That's pretty awesome. Yeah, almost made the quota. It was so close, but yeah, I've turned it off now because it's all good, but all donations will go back into the channel as usual.
Basically, I was sitting there ready to listen to you last night, and I think I made it to about 5 minutes before you went live before I passed out lying on the bed. So I had a wheat bag on my neck, and it's sort of like I'd been for a massage in the afternoon, and I'd just finished doing a video interview for new position, which I'm trying to go for at work myself, and come off shift, and it's sort of like, oh yeah, Ken will be on in about 15 minutes. Great. Leanne had already passed out, and it's sort of like, next thing I know, I wake up, it's 3:30 in the morning.
That's about when I finished, actually.
Yeah. It basically said that, I think when I looked at YouTube, it said that you finished streaming 6 minutes ago.
Yeah. I mean, Simon did make the joke earlier in the stream that I was going to go till 3:30 in the morning, and I thought, no, I'm going to finish it too. You know, I need to get some sleep and got to be up. Nope, got pushed to 3:30. I drank way too many beers. and I've been paying for it all day with this freaking headache and lack of sleep and. Oh, even then I was like, oh, the headache keeps coming back. And then, yeah, when you just said you had a massage, I was like, oh man, I could have done with a massage. Except for probably not being half hungover.
No, I got a massage and cupping. It was great. The only problem is my back looks like a tortoiseshell now because I had 32 cups on it. So.
Yep. Does it actually hurt? I haven't had it.
No, cupping's really good. As long as you lie there and you just let yourself relax, and take your mind to that spot like you do for your Wing Chun training, and you just feel that whole section just open up through the cup.
Relax.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I did lay back.
Acupuncture.
Yep, nice. I did lay back in my chair and really lay back in it, and I shouldn't have done that because I went to get out of the chair and my back told me otherwise. I was like, oh, Jesus Christ, that's the last thing. And I went straight onto the immersion table and hanged upside down for 10 minutes.
Yeah, so.
All right. I'm going to go in again. I think that's actually clouded. Yeah, I'm going to add some water anyway. Oh, there you go. My back just let me know that it's still there. Well, I was slouching a little bit and I went to move forward and I'm like, oh, hello. Why is it always when you start talking about your back, even though you're not feeling any pain in your back, as soon as you start mentioning it, all of a sudden it goes, oh, you want to talk about that, do you? Here, have a little jab of pain.
Yeah. Let's remind you what it's really about.
Yeah. Let's make sure you know what you're talking about. Even when someone else is talking about their back, and then yours starts hurting, and you're like, Jesus Christ, what are you doing?
It's okay. Lil's lying in bed with an old foe. She's when I said I got up and I went, no, I'm going in to have a drink with Ken because he can't be drinking alone on his birthday. I thought Simon would have at least come in for the start of the stream tonight.
Well, he did say maybe. When he popped in last night.
And
wasn't sure.
So Lil goes, well, if you're getting up and pouring.
Well, you're there. Yep, I had 2 back surgeries, and as soon as I think about it, then it starts. Oh no, I'm sorry I had to mention it because now you're going to be thinking about your back. Yeah, it's no fun. Yeah, my lower back is a mess. But well, what are you going to do? Ooh, that's gone real cloudy. That looks like lemon juice. Pretty much. Yep, pretty much. There's whiskey getting poured. Pour me one.
Yeah, I've got to get a few more pics sent over. I'm actually waiting to hear from my friend what I got out of his little goodies bag, which he's done up for all of us in his bourbon group over in his shop in Kentucky in Lexington. I put in for an old Carter, a couple of Elijah Craig barrel proofs. What else did I put in for? Another Elijah Craig toasted and Elijah Craig rye, although I've got one of each of those coming over courtesy of Bourbon.
Nice. Mishka's rye. Will say.
Let's have a look.
Will saying Mishka's rye as well. Vlad and always well.
No. It was a Mitch's toasted bourbon. 2021.
Okay. Yep. I've had bone grafted on my lower vertebrae, so I just have to learn to deal with it. Yikes! Yeah. Yep, I've got all smashed, squishy, messed up vertebrae and pinched nerves and all that fun stuff. Well, so far this is I didn't think this was gonna. I don't know. It is only a neck ball. It's kind of thin on the palate.
Old Carter 13-year bourbon, 2 Elijah Craig barrel proofs, the B520 and the B521. Mixtures toasted. Kings County barrel strength. The Elijah Craig rye, Elijah Craig toasted. The maker's mark FAEO1 just for a backup. And a can of Tanu. So that's what I put in for. What I get, I'm not too sure yet. I'm waiting for the email out. He just said that it's all been done up and supposedly people are happy. So we will see.
Okay, that's a bit better. I'll let that sit on the palate. That's a bit better. Right, this might open up and might be actually half okay. No, courtesy of Tony Tutos, Ben was the hand delivery expert.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Tony did the 2 Elijah Craigs. Yeah, Bourbon did the Remus 5 for us.
Looks like I'm going to have to learn to sweet talk and give my alcohol supply to get things I want, like I do ADs to get watches. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. You pretty much have to, like, you know, with your... You need to know somebody at the bottle shop and sweet talk them and get to know them and do all that stuff, and you get the good stuff, or you get told about the good stuff, or they put stuff aside for you, and, you know, I've got one of my good friends here, he sends me messages with stuff coming in, and he put stuff aside for me and shit. And same thing with ADs. Yeah,
well, that's where I've got that 6 bottles of Old Forester barrel strength pick sitting in Lexington to get sent over. I've got 3 of our latest 4 Roses barrel strength pick. I've now just gotten 6 bottles of the Rabbit Hole Alice in Wonderland pick.
Rabbit? Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, Rabbit Hole's a craft distillery in Louisville.
Yeah, I was just like, Rabbit Hole? No, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute.
And Cheech is getting a bottle of that off me, and so's Independent Joe.
Nice. Yeah, it looks like Adam and Adriana and Independent Joe were having a bit of fun there. And Independent Joe made a nice little surprise there when he was talking to Adam on the phone, and he thought he was still at home, and next minute he rocks up with pizza. Nice. Sneaky. I like it. Ah, this fucking headache will piss off. Well, not so private anymore. They bought out by Pinot Ricard. Screw Pinot.
Yeah.
Oh, you missed that? Yeah, it was, yep. Like, it didn't happen on stream, but because he was already there, but yeah.
Yeah.
That's how he turned up.
Mr. Whiskey.
Oh, speak of the devil.
Oh, speak of the devil.
Cheesecake.
G'day, Adam.
Speak of the devil. Cheers. Thanks, mate. There we go. Who else should we talk about and they'll turn up? Alright, let's pour a beer. Let's drown this headache. Let's pour my first Rauch beer. So I've got 2 Rauch beers to pick from. Go along with the smoky theme. So I think I'll go with this one first. This is from Bumbug. Vihirabaya? Where we go? It's a Frankish Brow Tradition. This special Iet aus dem Bamberger Land. Nice. So we're gonna crack this one. Adam, you need to get the message on so I can add you in a group message. What's on the top there? Craft brewery.
Yeah, well, we just don't want to have to send you individual texts, Adam. But then Adam likes being different and difficult, so, you know.
Yes. Exceptions.
Yeah, but he's on TikTok. Yeah.
Ah,
Good day.
bloody TikTok.
Libation exploration.
Tito!
Cheers.
Hey,
mate.
Tito, how are you? Might have to open up something different. Just in honor of your birthday, open up, do a uncorking of something.
Gonna pop something? I've already done one pop. Have to go feed horses and sheep, so I'll speak to you later if you're still on. If not, I hope the rest of your birthday is enjoyable. Cheers, Vlad. Thanks, mate. Doing better this morning. Hope everyone else is doing well. Yep, wish I could get rid of this headache, but yes, I'm doing okay. Have to come
Good
go,
day.
missing some of the conversation.
Cheech Ardolino.
Go, Cheech.
Cheech in the house. Embrace the social media, Adam. You can't resist. Well, he is. He's on freaking TikTok.
And there you go. We were only just talking about Cheech just before we were talking about
We were
Adam.
only just talking about cheats as well, so there you go. Cheers, Cheech. Tito, Adam, everybody.
What do we want to...
Not very rowky on that one. On the first set. It's got more, yeah, it's definitely not smoky like the other one. Oh, there's a little bit. There's a little bit. Okay, a little bit on the palate, on the end. But on the initial palate, like the other one, you could smell the smoke of it. Decisions.
Decisions.
Can't find it, man.
Might have to go with a pick.
I'll pick on something. Yeah, can't really smell too much smoke on that. I go, thanks. Better be wise. Haven't tried any rabbit hole whiskey. No, I haven't tried any rabbit hole either. Now, we'll just have the a version instead.
Well, I think I might grab something which was sent over just before my birthday. Just hold on, I'll be back in a second.
Okay. Yeah, I can't find that other one. Maybe I put it somewhere else. So I remember to buy, try and find some, because that was a really good wrap there, that one. I thought it was in that box with the other empties. Sausage, yep.
Good day. Sugar Kitty. Cheers, mate.
Drink kitty! Cheers, mate.
This is
Black box.
this is a special bottle. It's
Special bottle.
Jefferson's Ocean Pick, which we did that my friend did at Wine and Market in Lexington. But
Nice.
this bottle is actually coated in a 14-year Knob Creek pick because it was in the box with the bottle which got smashed.
Oh, that's the one that got yeah, distributed inappropriately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't had I have had one Jefferson's Ocean. I had that, I think, the last time we were in Kentucky and around at that store at Wine and Market. I'll just give my all in the rinse.
No, I think I'll put that beer bottle somewhere. And that was the
Do I have
orange
to
yellow.
come for a walk down the hallway, dear, and pour you some of this?
Fill the glass? I think so. Not cheap here, this Jefferson, 90
Oh, that's
euros
a
minimum.
weird pop. Oh,
Wasn't really much of a pop, was it?
oh, that's really got a. It's like it's a sherry cask or something like that.
Oh, finished.
It's really got a sweet. It's either a sherry cask or a some sort of a red wine cask. Very sweet.
In my jammies, so no cameos.
No, I said, do you want me to come down the hallway to you, not you come to me?
Yes.
There's a no, I'm coming in the background. Don't have to do a cameo, just bring your glass in.
I don't know, I'm just saying. There won't be any cameos because I'm in my jammies.
There's, I did that for the. Have a nose of that.
Oh, that's a better pop.
That's different.
No.
That was a better pop.
Yeah,
Or am I spelling the Knob Creek on the outside?
yeah, it might be the Knob Creek mix on the outside of the
You can
bottle
still
that's giving
smell
it the different nose.
What? Yeah, so that one should be better. Where the hell did I put that bottle? I don't know. It's gotta be in this place. Ah, there it is. Found it. That one. I want more of that. Because that was so smoky. That was so fucking good.
Jeez, I'm really trying to pick this. It's got a little bit of salt over it, but it could just be that it's got a lot of Knob Creek influence on it.
But that's on the outside of the bottle, not inside of the bottle. And then Argiona would just say, well, just have Knob Creek then. If it smells like Knob Creek, just have Knob Creek.
Oh, yeah.
So is it finished?
Yeah, it's definitely finished.
Mhm.
I'm still trying to pick. It's either a sherry or some sort of a wine cask.
And the regular sit list though, if you want one for checkout whiskey. Encore, hell yeah.
Okay, it's a weeded. This one was a weeded mash bill too, so that might be making it sweeter too.
Ah. Similar to
Watch
Adam and
22
Michelle's bloody
special.
competition of weeders. Facebook page says not available. Really? I'm not logged in on Facebook on here, so I can't check it in. It should work. And I can't check it out. And the thing, what about the one in the description? I mean, hopefully YouTube hasn't broken. YouTube occasionally breaks the links. It's really annoying. Alright, I'll have to check that.
Go, Sugar Kitty.
Shut up, dog. Jesus.
Like our neighbour's dog the other week.
Just barking at something. We'll be back later. Enjoy your beers and skies, boys. Cheers, Greg.
See you, Greg.
Lechig. AKA Lechig. The one in the description works? Okay, thanks, Data. Alright, I'll check the one in the pop-up thing. The spinny aroundy rotator delay thingy bot thing one. That one.
Oh, that's really, really interesting.
Well, my headache isn't gone yet.
I'll have to send you some of this over, Ken.
Yeah, if it's finishing something, I'll definitely give it a go. I might be able to work out what it is. It'll be interesting because
It does have a little bit of
Bargerol,
but not much.
What's the proof on it?
90 proof.
Oh, okay, light one.
Yeah, well, all the oceans
Oh,
are
man.
done around about the 90 proof. They're not a barrel strain.
Ah, okay.
But this is a Voyage 22.
Carly was a bit unhappy today. She saw a bottle that she really wants.
What's that?
Yamazaki 18 for $1,300.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's all.
Sell kidney, you'll be right.
Yeah, well, I was like, yeah, go buy some lotto tickets because that's about the only way you're going to get that right now.
Yeah.
Especially after, you know, bills and crap. And then she says, "Oh, if I had it, I wouldn't drink it." I'm like, "What? What?"
Well, that's where I was amazed the other night that Lil cracked a first edition Angels Envy Rye.
I mean, that's what it's there for. It's for drinking.
Yeah, but she was saving that. But I mean, I suppose it is sort of a special occasion at the moment. But yeah, it's basically because we don't have another Angels Rye at the moment. So
yeah,
but the first edition is supposed to have been their best run of rye.
Yeah, not wrong there. A kidney? You mean the other one after getting the Titanic? Yeah, you're not wrong. Well, thank you for everybody with their kind donations. The kidney was only half chopped out, so it's fine. I've still got half of it. They only took half.
No, that was a marrow transplant. The Titanic.
Blood transfusion, marrow transplant. Yeah. Half a brain transplant. That's why I can't think of nothing.
That's why you got the headache.
Yeah, it probably is. Probably is. It's one of those full headaches too, all the way around, you know. Carter's like, maybe you're just dehydrated. And I was like, no, I drank heaps of water and I've been drinking like a fish all day. I was like, what the hell's going on? You'll be fine with half a kidney. Yeah, she'll be right.
Yeah, as long as you keep drinking those low proof scotches, you'll be right.
Oh, low fruit scotches, eh? Low fruit scotches, eh? I mean, the shit that I've been drinking is higher proof than 90. How about 140 proof, mate? 140 proof. Low proof, eh?
Yeah, I'll put that up against my Wing LaRue Weller. My Hazmat Weller.
Yep, well, that's hazmat. It's freaking 140. It's over 140, that one.
Yeah, mine's 140.2, I think, the Wing LaRue.
Yeah, this is, what, 70 point something? 70.5, so it's 141.
It's like those Jack Daniels hazmats. The only way I'll get one of those over here is by boat.
Yeah. I actually saw a wild turkey handle in the store today.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's
like, oh, shit,
incredible
they got a handle.
seeing a handle.
I know. I was surprised. I'm like, oh shit, wild turkey fucking handle. Damn. They had the Jack Daniels Private Select and the little swingy thing.
Yep.
And what else was there? Oh, the Jack Daniels Single Barrel Rye. They had that there as well.
Yep. Have you had the single barrel rye before?
Mm-mm. No.
Oh, well, we'll have to add some of that in. We've got a bottle of that.
Yeah, that's one I keep thinking of because everyone keeps saying it's really good.
Yeah, it's actually really quite enjoyable. We've got a couple of them, I think.
What?
When they're on sale at Dan's.
Oh, okay.
Earlier this year. We grabbed a couple of the ryes and a couple of the single barrel bourbons. Single barrel jacks.
Yep. After we looked at the Scotch selection and Carly saw her Hibiki that she wanted. Well, not the Hibiki, the Yamazaki 18.
Yeah.
Dude, you need to keep the list if you keep adding to it. Keep to the list.
That's your job, dear. You've got the list.
It's all good. Just put whatever in there. It's all good. Alright, what's the next pinky one I'm going to have? Should we just
That is
stick
really,
around the
really
islands?
interesting. I didn't mind that.
Didn't mind that with the finish?
No. I mean, I enjoy my Jeffersons. I mean, I've got 3 or 4 other Jeffersons in the cupboard, including my
Yeah, I haven't had any Jeffersons. That's
my presidential 18-year presidential, and the last of the rides that they did, the 10-year ride that they did, back in 2012. Very different. It's almost a little Star Wars-y. That's why it's making me think that it's like it's been finished at a red wine barrel.
Man, I'll have to go with some Ulster Bay because it says sweet smoke on it. Since it is the theme is smoke, and that's definitely got some smoke on it. More than this beer. I'm kind of disappointed with this beer. I mean, it's so subtle. You can just smell a tiny, tiny, tiny bit. So freaking subtle. You have to kind of imagine that's it. Yeah, it's just there. Just. I mean, it is. It is a nice beer, but yeah, I was expecting more smoke on it. Not too bad though. Not too bad. But needs more smoke. Needs more smoke to suit the theme. I bet you can go over there. Out of the shop. I suppose we should turn the pub sign on, though.
Oh, probably a good idea. Maybe that's why no one else has been coming in. They didn't know the pub was open.
Yep,
No,
exactly.
if you don't put the neon sign on in the window, you know, people don't know that you're open.
Exactly, you got to have that flickering, buzzing neon sign going, otherwise people are not going to go into the pub. So.
Yep.
Right, pub lights on now. Doors open. We're only serving smoky stuff, so you can have smoky beers and smoky whiskey. That's all you get.
So are you still in the chat there, Cheech? Or have you disappeared off?
Lurking and working.
Maybe he's trying to practice getting his ribs up to a winning standard if he takes extra people to the next barbecue competition.
Or he's here. He's there. Or he's resurrecting his table after he made it fall to pieces and tripped over the cable. He's reorganizing his cables. That's what he's doing.
I'm not sure if you heard earlier, Cheech. I put in for a few bottles from my friend's liquor store in Lexington, and one of them was a Mitch's Toasted Bourbon for 2021.
Oh, that'll make Cheese happy. Cheers, Mr. GMT. Thanks, mate. Yep, I'm definitely having a good day now. I'm making this headache go away slowly but surely. I'll null it all out of existence just to have another one tomorrow.
I'm sure Cheech will be sitting outside of our freight forwarders waiting for that parcel to turn up if I get one of those. He'll be trying to
think he had a
intercept that.
sticky key. I think his keyboard's a bit sticky with the letter M there. It's a bit stuck. maybe a bit of this.
Ooh, hello.
Yep, need to bring a few extra friends and rig it. How can I dare you drink, brother? How can I dare you drink? That Mitch's Toasted is damn good.
Mm.
How can I buy you a drink, brother?
Mm.
Exclamation mark, tip. And you can buy me a drink. Or you can jump on a plane right now and come over with a bottle or something. Buy. Yeah, exclamation mark, tip. G'day, Aisha.
Cheers,
G'day,
mate.
Kent, and very happy birthday. Thank you, Aisha. Cheers. Hope you're doing well, and happy birthday for your birthday in a couple of days.
There you
Yeah,
go,
Mr.
Mr. GMT. Just jump on that link there and
Just give it a few minutes, so we're not aware of the Quackaboom explosion about to occur, so you know, we need that. So you get your full money's worth of the scan the shit out of me. Because now I'm waiting for it now. I'm on tenterhooks, so we need to change the conversation.
Yeah, well, I was actually sitting there when you started. I had it all keyed up, all set up. I jumped over onto the tip into my PayPal, had it all set up on PayPal, ready to go, and I was just watching Lil on her iPad, waiting for you to pick up a glass. And it's you pick up and
it's that timing. Yeah, you gotta wait for that delay, and you go, okay, well, he's going in a few times.
And it was just as you started to bring it back down again, and it's sort of like, just can't get that timing.
Yeah, I know. Hamster, he fluked that the perfect way. He got that perfect. Just shoved it in my face. Whiskey all over my face. That's one of the best ones. Yep, that was epic. Now you got me all jittery now. Because as I was sipping that, I was like, nope, don't go boom, don't go boom.
It could be worse. It could be it could have been a nice aged Craig Licky or something like that.
Oh, yeah. Yep, don't do it with a nice good whiskey like that. I'll be sad. I mean, if it's a bottle I can get one again, then it's fine. But not if it's one of those, a single one-off kind of pick or something. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, so we should have our delivery from the US from Cheech, Bourbon, Tony Two Toes, and from Mike and Adam.
Happy birthday, bro. Have a drink on me, beer green.
Thanks, mate. Yep.
And another half second later, and he would have had the drink on him.
Yep, I would have worn my beer because I was just about to go in for it. I had my hand on it. I was looking at the chat, and actually I was trying to think while you were listening to what Chris was saying. Like, how many have you had so far, Ken, or have you lost count? Well, tonight I've only just started, so this is my first beer, third dram. So yeah, very mild start so far. I'm taking it pretty easy because of this morning and last night's little exposition. So I'm going nice and casual, but yeah, cheers.
Cheers there for that tip, Mr. GMT.
Yep, thanks for the cockaboom.
It's another one for the archives.
It is. I was actually looking at the chat and it actually came up with Mr. GMT just it, but as I was reading it, it exploded, and because my brain didn't register the thing.
Okay,
so I'm starting reading because I read Aisha's message.
It seems to be the way that it's happening at the moment. We're mentioning someone and they're coming into the chat.
Yep, it is definitely. This stream needs to be changed to. This is deja vu fucking stream. It's like, Ben, yep, we were talking about you and now you're here. And you even came in and said, did you say my name? Yes, we did. There you go.
If you say it 3 times, he appears.
Yeah. Do we want to say Simon Delvecchia? Well, maybe not. Or maybe we just say Gerald, and his cat will pop in.
Just cracked a bottle of Jefferson's Ocean Pick bourbon, which I got over from.
So now we got to say bourbon backwards. So it's Neb Rub. Gorman, let 3 in.
Sucker.
What's up, brother?
What's going on, Ken? How's it going? How's it going, Chris? What's up, fellas?
Oh, hold on.
Yeah,
Microphone.
Yeah, just saying you're just a little hot on your mic again.
Oh, mic fan, hold on.
Yeah, you're sunburned on your laptop again.
Yep, he's breaking up. Viewer, crop.
Switching to crop viewer.
All right, your microphone's still hot.
What about this one? Is that one better?
Oh, there you go.
That's it.
Yeah, that's it. Viewer, small.
Switching to small viewer.
This is you the feeling you've had deja vu before. Yep. Glad to say that all day long. Yep. Good night, Mr. JMT. Cheers, mate. You have a good one.
Said JMT.
Good night. Good morning over here.
Oh. Pixel time. I'll fix it.
Whoa.
There we go.
Oh, okay. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, it was a fun weekend, man. I'll tell you what, we had a blast this weekend, dude. We went down to Cincinnati. It's a city about 4 hours south of here for an American football game, man. And we just fucking tripped balls on Saturday, and then fucking we had so much fun, man. We just went a bunch of different places.
Do not tell me the score yet, Joe, because I'm watching the games from Sunday tomorrow over here.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell you any. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you, we just had Saturday was such a fucking good time.
So
man.
I know
It was really
you guys.
fun, man.
I know Browns were playing since I think, weren't they? Yeah.
Yeah, we played Cincy. We went to the Hooters Saturday night in Kentucky. I haven't been to a Hooters in a while. I mean, I'll tell you what, these waitresses, they weren't exactly. I mean, like, it's hard to say this without insulting people, but they weren't exactly the shiniest pennies in the fountain, right? They're a little bitchy. They were cute.
Not the brightest light
some of
bulb
them
or the sharpest tool in the
fine,
toolbox.
bro.
Yeah.
Dude. Right. Some of these had some fucking asses, and they were like in their shorts, and they were just like, my God. But this one chick kept cleaning this table, and so we're watching her bend over clean the table. I don't know why she just kept cleaning the same table, and then the music stops, like everything goes dead silence. And we hear the announcer go, the manager's like, "Come get this food!" He yells over the loudspeaker. 4 or 5 of the waitresses come running back to the stand and shit. There's like 8 tables that didn't get any food because they're just standing around cleaning, just whatever. Oh, it's ridiculous. And then this manager comes out and he plays waitress, which is like, dude, I don't want to see a guy at Hooters. Fucking go back. I'm not here for the food. You know what I mean? I'm here to look at ass and titties. I don't want to see.
You don't go to Hooters.
Fuck out of here
For the TNA.
And he comes up. Bro, then he comes up to the table. He starts trying to make small talk. He's like, "Oh, you guys here for the game?" "Well, no shit, we're here for the game, fucking idiot. We're all in brown shit and fucking wearing fucking dumbass." He's like, "Oh, it should be a good game for both teams." And he just looks away. None of us are looking at him. He's looking like, just get away with the small talk and go. I just want to say, bro, just leave. Come back when you're a chick with titties. Like, fuck out of here. It was so funny, bro. It's just shit like that just kept happening. It was such a fun fucking thing to me, bro. It's so funny.
Nice. Prescription bourbon, aka DM.
Prescription
Cheers,
bourbon.
mate. Thanks.
Cheers, mate. Good day. Whiskey refugee.
Whiskey refugees in the house.
Cheers, mate.
Whiskey ref. Cheers. All right, I'll swap it. I just realised that this base of this Luigi Baramani whiskey glass fits exactly into this one. I was looking at going, that diameter looks very similar to that, and it fits exactly inside there. There you go. Just a complete random piece of unusable information.
Okay.
So he sounds like he might live near me. He uses fuck as a coma and not a word. Fuck.
There's a comma. fuck.
Well, that's what the bot does.
I don't say fuck all the time, but I mean, I do for years. I try not to say it too much, like in regular conversations and rants, because when I do say it, it has more emphasis. You know what I mean?
No, for fucking fuck's sake. That's the best word in the English language.
It really is. It describes like emotion, like fuck. It's a noun, like fuck that. It's a verb, like oh we fucking that shit. It's an adjective, like
yep. We've all heard that little sound clip.
Every fucking
thing. When it's every word in a sentence.
I'm gonna change my pronoun.
Oh, for fucking fuck's sake.
Since we can change pronouns now, I'm gonna go by my pronouns are gonna be fuck and cunt. So
that works. Now you give me that coughing disease.
was gonna say Joey Edibles in parentheses fucking slash punch.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think what I'm going to do for the next
Oh, man.
Ken.
I hope the party keeps going, dude.
It's got to be something smoky. The theme is smoky. And I know you've got a smoky whiskey.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've had it. Actually, I might have pull it out because I haven't had it in a while, and I'm sending some of that over to you, so I'll go grab it.
Should Kitty. Hooters guy, that's nice. Nat, can you send over our waitresses? Not that we need anything, but someone dropped something on the floor. ...
Well, that's sort of like it's like when we
Totally,
when I went to the strip club down in San Diego, which is a steak restaurant, and all the girls wear cat suits and fishnet stockings. And there's one waitress just kept coming and cleaning the table next to us, constantly leaning right over the table, sticking her ass out, and sort of like.
Yep. So you just made sure that table stayed completely dirty. Just keep throwing stuff on it. Yeah.
I just kept putting on my plates and everything over on it. So.
He's going over there.
Keep flowing chips and stuff on there and a bit of sauce. And
So I go for my pop again and still another drink.
This next pour sounds like you're not getting up early tomorrow morning.
Tonight, sir. Oh, I'm clumsy. I'm clumsy.
Well, I don't have to. I'm on days off.
And I told my boss to get fucked. You ain't doing no work early in the morning.
I'm on no need to get up early tomorrow morning. Wednesday is going to be a different story because I've got the concreters turning up to do the sparse slab. So.
Oh yeah, sorry. We have to apologise. We can't use derogatory terms like cat suits. Sorry, Shuki.
Defending the dogs.
Meow.
I'll tell you what, though, man. The thing I do like about going to football games, though, is that, man, the seats are usually real steep, so you got to be kind of fit to get into there. So you're not seeing a lot of fatsos going to the game. And man, there's some nice chicks in yoga pants, dude. I was just like, oh. Every time you walk up, you just look up. Just walk up, like, yeah, fuck yes, bro.
Yeah, well, you should try going to your first NFL game, which is at the Cincinnati Bengals, Joey, and walk in wearing a blue and white striped polo shirt, Tommy Hilfiger polo, just for UK colours for University of Kentucky. But it just so happened to be the one game where they were playing the San Diego Chargers. So I was getting everybody just looking at me, making comments until I said something. They went, "Oh, you're not from around here." Not with this accent, no.
But that's funny too because the Chargers. Right, the Chargers got no fans. Like they're besides it might be the Jaguars, but the especially now they moved to Los Angeles. Now there's nobody. Like every game out there is like the fans are more for the other team because like LA is obviously that whole area of the South, Southwest especially LA, Vegas. Has people from other places they move out. Like I can't deal with the snow, so they move. You know what I mean? So that's even doubly funny on that. That's hilarious, man.
Can you imagine that waitress? Fuck! Why the hell does this table keep getting dirty? No one sits there, and there's a ton of ketchup all over.
Keep throwing shit on it. But I went to a Michigan game, man, up at the University of Michigan, and I'm kind of casual Ohio State fan. I didn't go there, but. And I just wore a general. I didn't want to wear an Ohio State shirt and antagonize somebody. I mean, so I just wore like a generic color shirt. It was like I just wanted to go there to see the stadium. It's pretty big, man. I think it's the biggest one in the country, and up there in Ann Arbor. So it was pretty fun.
Yeah, we've done a couple of tours around a couple of the NFL stadiums. We did Indianapolis the other year. We've done Atlanta. Where else have we done? We've done one other stadium, I think.
I've been to Indy for the basketball. I've seen the Cavs play the Pacers there. I haven't been there for a football game. I've been past it a couple times. I've been to, as far as football teams, I've been to Buffalo. We've been to Buffalo, obviously Cleveland, Cincy, Pittsburgh, Kansas City, Arizona. I think I went to Chicago. On to the old one. I lived in Chicago back in the 80s.
Yeah, well, we've seen the Chicago one, but we haven't been in Soldier Stadium. Yeah.
Soldier Field. Yeah, it's a full. Actually, I think they're buying a new one or building a new stadium. So I don't know. It's an okay stadium. Oh, Baltimore. Been to Baltimore too. A couple times.
Do you get stuck in Baltimore on a flight and decide just to go to the football game?
I actually went to Baltimore for work, man. Our training academy for our job is in Baltimore. So I was there in Baltimore for like 6 weeks. I kind of grew to like the place a little bit. I mean, I'm from Cleveland, so I don't really think, Cleveland's not really, it's there's nice spots, but I mean, there's nothing to really do half the time. I mean, if there's not a game going on or something like that, I mean, there's something to do. You gotta look for it. I mean, it's not like if you're in New York, you just walk around, there's always something to do. People are coming out with you. That's something to do because there's bodies, but like, especially in the winter, it's a ghost town. There's no, if it's 20 degrees and snowing outside in Cleveland, everything's closed. It's so cold.
No, not 20 degrees Fahrenheit. No, we don't know what that is here.
Shit, it might get negative this year. We'll see. I remember a couple of years ago, the lake froze. That was fun as hell because we walked out and shit. We had like the whole month of January was either like 0 Fahrenheit or like 5 above. It was so cold, man.
We're lucky to get down to 34 here.
Oh, jeez. That's nothing. Right now it's 45 Fahrenheit, so it was it's supposed to get to 60 today though. It hit like 0 Celsius the other day. It was right around there. We haven't had any snow yet, but we're in that era of the year when it could start snowing. So we'll see. I don't really mind it. I mean, because I work at home, so fuck if it snows, I just turn up the heat and watch the pretty snow from the window and take the kids.
Right there with you, sugar kitty.
Back in the day,
stuck for a flight or stuck in traffic, bow wash is awful. We got stuck in Baltimore for a flight when we were going up to New York from Kentucky. I think our second trip.
Oh, you guys at BW?
And yeah, we got stuck there because there was a puff of wind off the coast. I think it was remnants of Hurricane Sandy.
Oh, okay, I remember that. Yeah, that was 2012.
Yeah,
that was the one time they shut down work. That was the one time they shut down work for weather when it wasn't like snow or anything because it was fucking so bad out and they're like, fuck it.
Green Bay, they won't shut up unless it's -10. Fuck that.
We got stuck in Baltimore overnight.
Did you put you up in a hotel? Did you have to stay in the
stayed in the hotel, but we wish we had have jumped on the Amtrak and done the 45 minutes on the Amtrak or whatever it is.
I'll go up to DC.
But
Baltimore's cool because they got BWI has light rail that goes to downtown, which is kind of nice.
Yeah,
actually.
we were stuck out a little bit the hotel, so we're out in a little bit of a no man's land, so you couldn't exactly go anywhere. And we hadn't anything.
Oh yeah, by the airport is ridiculous.
Baltimore, yeah. So we didn't exactly know what to do.
Good day, Bourbon Baller.
Okay, Bourbon Baller.
Thanks, Bourbon Baller.
Thanks,
mate.
Welcome to the party, Bourbon Baller. Yeah, I don't drink anymore, but when I was in Baltimore, I was still drinking. Man, I got freaking faced a couple of places, dude. I got so lit, dude. Like, lit. To this day, it was funny because in 2014 when I was there for training for work, and we went back in 2017 to watch the Browns play on a Thursday night game, and the guy at the hotel was like, "Hey, I remember you were here a couple years ago, right?" I was like, "Yep." So I come back every day, just bullshit with them and fucking drink and shit, I like bullshit I like bullshitting with the hotel staff. I was like getting to know them and stuff because they always because if you get to know the hotel staff, they'll let you smoke weed and shit, so you can get away with more stuff. And let's be real, especially in America, pretty much all these hotel staff, they all smoke weed. So like what I did in Colorado, man, when I was out there for work, I was helping some training. Like what I did for training in Baltimore, we went out there and I was training some people. and we were out in Denver. And Denver's a weed legal state, but I just told I found the front desk chick smoke weed. And she would just smoke during the clock. I would just walk by and just wave my hands, and we go out in there's a little balcony there. We just go smoke a couple blunts and fuck, she go back to work and shit. But that was pretty fun, man.
Definitely be the person to speak
Yeah, I
to
get
if
away
you had
with
a
a lot more
complaint
than,
with your your room. She'd be like, "Yeah, it's all good."
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You walk up to the hotel staff and you give them a cup of weed, or you talk about weed for a little bit. They appreciate that shit. They'll hook you up, man. It's just the way of the world, man. You have to be down to their level. Everybody can be, because hotel staff isn't.
Yeah.
They're not making millions of dollars. They're not rich people. They just want to get
Yeah,
high and have fun.
do that. And depending on your job, it's got to be pretty fucking repetitive and mundane.
Wait till Australia legalizes weed, bro. That place is gonna be insane, man. There's gonna be no more fights.
If
You
it
guys
ever
don't know
happens.
what to do. What do we? Right. Well, yeah. I mean, you guys got. I don't know even what's going on down there with your guys' political culture. That's I would go fucking literally clinically insane down there. I'm not lying, and I'm not even in the thick of it. Like fuck what. I mean, just what I read and what people were going through and shit. Fuck everything about that, bro. Like, no way, man. No
That's
way.
why we
well,
drink.
Ken's in a state where they have no COVID, but they're in a complete and utter lockdown from anyone else going in or out.
Yeah, I mean the state itself is locked from anyone else coming in or out, but the life is pretty much normal. Like you can do everything is pretty much open.
Good day. Old Man Joe.
Okay, OMJ.
Only been that's only been in the last few months. You know, we can hold normal events and stuff like that.
How long total were you guys on like the real restrictive lockdown type?
Oh, that was New
That's
South
on the East
Wales
Coast.
and Victoria.
Yeah,
Good day.
on the East Coast.
Mo's Gal.
Oh, okay. So you're so they basically based on the province. So what each province has their own
Yeah,
procedures
each
and
state
shit?
has its own laws and restrictions and crap. Cheers, old man Joe.
Okay, that's all
Cheers,
the way it is
mates.
here too, which is kind of nice. Oh, Moose Gal, what's up, baby? How you doing? I can't see the chat, so if somebody's hollering, just,
Yeah, I'll pop
let
it
me
up. I got I can smell a little bit of the smoke on this now. Now that's almost
Good
it's very
day.
cloudy. It's a super cloudy. day.
Lazarus 101 FM. Cheers, mate.
Oh, Laz, what's up,
Yeah,
Laz? How you
Laz.
doing, buddy?
Okay,
He's
let's
saying morning, evening,
just trying to
gentlemen,
think.
and Joe.
Okay, I'll go and find that smoked whiskey.
Ooh.
I got stole some of this smoke. In case you're wondering what I'm smoking, the strain is Moroccan Kush. It smells pretty dank, so it's a good smoke. It's a good smoke. I like
Is
it.
it indigo or sativa or?
Sometimes you gotta smoke stuff. This is let's see, what was it? I think it was it's a hybrid indica, so it's a indica leaning hybrid, basically. Most of the strains are. It's kind of rare to find pure
They might be
sativas and pure
yeah.
indicas anymore. Pretty much everything's usually. Yeah, usually most things some sort of a hybrid, like an indica leaning or sativa leaning, something like that. So, but you can still get some banging sativas, man. I got this this one strain called Orange. I think I still got some over here. There's so much fucking weed here, dude. But it's called Orange 43. And it's a pretty good. I always just sell that to my own buddy because he likes it. And that's usually what I do. I'll just buy a bunch of fucking shit, and people want some, I'll give them some or sell them some, something like that. Just trying to get high, man.
Just trying to get high. Hell yeah.
I'm just sitting here trying to get high.
Cause I got high. Cause I got high. Cause I got high.
Afro man. I tried to get him on the show, man. He wasn't. He won't return the message or something. I got a couple. I got the guy. I got 5 on it. I got the guy who sang that song on the show. I got 5 on it.
Noise.
Try to get all the weed guys on the show. Maybe eventually get Snoop Dogg in there.
There you go.
Oh, there it is. The Boondock Saints style.
Triple. What does that say? Triple.
Yeah, of course,
smoke.
yeah.
Oh, nice.
We got
Yes,
this.
the theme is smoky, so everything is smoky.
Yeah, it's
so
funny about
whether
whiskey,
you're
man.
eating, drinking, or smoking, it's got to be smoky.
2015 or
Smoke it.
2014, maybe. Oh yeah, this is Smoky.
Hell yeah! Now you're talking.
Now, does whiskey ever expire? Like, could you have it for
No,
4 years from now, or would it still be good?
as-
What's the
as
deal with
long
that?
As long as,
you,
as long as you keep it out of extreme temperature change, keep it out of direct sunlight, and keep the cork sealed, it'll last forever. As soon as you open it, once
So
you get down to the same issues, all right, alcohol is a volatile compound, so it doesn't like sunlight, doesn't like heat, doesn't like being open to the air because it just evaporates.
Oh jeez.
So once it gets down to halfway, the gap in the bottle, it'll evaporate into there, so you will lose some flavors and stuff like that. But if you keep a sealed bottle, it'll last for fucking almost ever. Once it's open, as long as you keep it out of the sunlight and don't open it too many times, keep it out of extreme temperatures, it'll last for ages, years. No sweat at all.
You know what I should do, bro? I should take a bunch of whiskeys and put them in like a box and put a bunch of sawdust in there and packing peanuts and shit and then bury that shit in the ground. And then like 100 years, somebody will find it like, oh, look at this whiskey, and then they'll drink
Yeah,
it.
well, that would work. That would work. As long as you keep it sealed and didn't get moisture in there.
Be the only way that Old Crow would be
Like a
worth
whiskey
anything.
time capsule, bro.
or fucking what's the name?
Jim Beam White Label.
White label, mallow corn, or fucking Johnny Smoking Gun. Any of that garbage.
Yeah, I couldn't, man. When I drank, I couldn't. I didn't do shots too much, man, because I don't know. Liquor just never. It just made me crazy, bro. I would fucking just lose. I would just like black out and 3, 4, 5 shots. I'm fucking done, man. I could drink beer all day though. I would drink 20, 30 beers sometimes, but yeah, liquor never. I don't know. As I see you here all day, just 8 hours just pounding liquor. I'm like, geez, how the fuck does this guy do? You a machine or something? You a robot and fucking cyborg over
Yeah,
there?
pretty much.
much.
I mean, we're all alcoholics here in Australia, but we're only drinking little bits. So we're only drinking little bits, and we're taking our time with it. We're not pouring this and then shooting it, and pouring another one and shooting it. You do that.
Yeah. See, in America, everything's so impulsive, man. We're a very impulsive culture. Like everything's down. We don't appreciate shit, so we're not really a.
Well, it depends.
Culture,
It depends.
So
I mean,
not.
it's the same here in Australia. Most people, the average person, will just shoot it. You know.
Day. Donald.
G'day, Donald.
Vance. Cheers,
Go
mate.
Yoda.
Us appreciators of the whiskies are a rare breed. You know, we're the ones that actually, you know, we're looking for taste and flavor and nose and experience. You know, we're not there to get smashed. That's just a subset of the experience.
This is really smoky. I might as well be licking a burnt log out of a fire.
That's it, Chris. That's you got it. That's what we want. Yep, and as Sugar Kitty said, JSG, zest by demons. And we saw it.
Oh, that's another thing I just thought of now too. Is I might have been drinking just total garbage whiskey, and it's not like I went out and got good shit. I mean, if I did a shot, it was probably like Jack or some fucking garbage Kentucky crap. You know what I mean? So.
Oh, Cougar, yeah.
Oh, Cougars, thanks.
Bit of Cougar and
Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Well, I'll tell you what, Sugar Kitty. There's a great market right now, dude, because there's so many boomers, right? If you get to know a bunch of boomers, people in their 70s and shit, and just find the ones who collect shit you do, or find the good collections and start befriending them and shit. Hey man, let me get that. But you can get some fucking steals, bro. I'm not saying it's, you know, because most of these kids they go in there and they just throw all the shit out. Like I didn't fucking look at anything my dad had after a while. Once he passed away, I was like, fuck it, everything's, you know, pretty much just garbage. Just throw it away. But I mean, it wasn't really, he didn't collect anything valuable. Like, you know, some old people, they collect, people who got a lot of money, they spend it on collections. You know, they like look at your booze collection. You know, you probably got a collection of something. I got a bunch of hats, shirts, shit like that. So I mean, that's that may be a good startup business, honestly. Fucking repurposing boomers shit before they die and get them some money, and that way people can get some shit.
I mean, there'd be some amazing collections sitting in people's houses that, you know, it's been sitting there for a long time. Yeah.
Oh yeah, shit. I mean, I think people probably buy a bottle a week for fucking 10, 20 years. Probably got 300-400 bottles of liquor sitting around.
Yep. Yeah, Donald, I did pop it earlier. The last sip I had of the glass, I mean, it's only the neck pour. I mean, it's only in the neck ball. The nose was a little bit lackluster. The finish is a bit lackluster. It's a little bit thin on the palate, but I added a bit of water and let it open up a little bit. And the last sip was actually a bit better. That it's starting to add a bit of flavour to it. So I'll reserve judgment until I've explored it a bit further. But yeah, I wasn't expecting much. But put it this way, I like it over the Wee Beastie. It's a bit better, a bit more going on than the Wee Beastie. The Wee Beastie was just yeah. I mean, this is 50.8, so it's got a little bit ABV. It did cloud up, so that's always a good thing.
Now what's the strongest stuff you got there? Like, what's the highest proof stuff you got in there?
Probably. Well, I got some samples of Hazmat, which is 71%.
Oh, nice.
Sorry,
The highest I got
70.5,
is
so 140
So 190.
proof. But then I've got heaps around 50, 60%, because it's never clear. Yep, that'll mess you up.
that should put you in the ground. That'll knock you in the ass.
That's light whiskey.
The way I figure it, if I'm ever getting ooh, look at that color on that shit. That's nice.
Yeah, so this
I
is
like
a 14-year-old. 2006 it was distilled, and I think this one is 60. Where is it? That's a freaking ABV. I'm not seeing it. Oh, 68.5.
That's a nice color. I wish more of the places do the clear bottles like that so you can see what it looks like. A lot of these guys got the smoked bottles. You really can see what the liquor looks like. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it depends on the.
Well, does that make any difference in the taste of the liquor?
Some.
Ooh, look at that too.
Depends on the
Nice.
distillery.
That your Woodenville.
Okay.
Yeah, Woodinville Port. Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that.
But like that makes, I mean, over time, like say you had 2 bottles of bourbon or 2 bottles of whiskey or something, they were both sitting there, and one was in colored glass and one was in clear glass, and it's not gonna make a difference in the tasting thing, no?
Unless it's
okay, I don't think so.
Being subjected to sunlight.
Yeah.
Because the UV will fuck it up. Will fuck up.
Right. Okay.
So if it's darker bottle, that one might last a little bit longer than a clear bottle. That's about the only difference.
Okay.
But other than that, nah. I mean, if it's out of direct sunlight, nah, it'll be fine.
Do you have any bottles you're keeping for special occasions? Like, or you just drink as you go? Do you have any old special bottles? Like a bottle of liquor you've been saving since 09?
No, I haven't got any that I've been saving that long. Pretty much everything is open except for a couple. Like this one is a 30-year-old $2,000 bottle of whiskey. We're going to crack that on when we get 1,000 subs. So when we get that, we'll crack that one.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's about the only thing that's... Oh, and I've got a Jack Daniel's Sinatra Select, which I haven't opened yet because I'm saving that for when I have my rocks glass with my hat and suit, and we're going to spin the vinyl of fucking Sinatra and with a few mates have a cigar and do it properly. Crack that.
Nice. Yeah, there was a lot of people smoking good cigars yesterday at the tailgate, man. I was pretty impressed. Those are like fucking fat cigars. My buddy Leon had a fucking cigar that was probably about that big and shit. He was a big cigar guy, so that was kind of cool. So all that shit. And it's funny, man, because you can pretty much walk around and smoke weed at the tailgate and nobody says shit. I mean, you guys would be floored if you came over and saw how it is with the weed now. It's kind of fun, man. It really is.
Yep, that ain't happening here. That's for sure.
You guys get traffic charges probably and shit. I got about 6 minutes, and then I'm gonna go to my buddy's house. We're gonna go get some food, and he's gonna cook for me. See what I do, dude. Here's what I do. Here's a little secret. If you don't have like much skills besides talking, you want to get other people to help you out. What you do is you befriend people who like doing shit. So like, hey, you're a good liquor guy, or hey, you're a good barbecue guy. Hey, let me cook for me, bro. Let me get some things, and then you just buy them the food and they'll cook for you, bro. That's how I do it, man. So,
hell yeah.
I mean, I can cook, but like if you can get somebody else to cook,
thanks, mate.
yeah, I mean that's the way to do it, you know.
Okay, thank you.
You grow with other YouTubers and other people, but you could get benefits out of it too. Like these barbecue, that's why I'm friends with like fucking 30, 40, 50, I don't even know how many barbecue channels at this point. Because those guys love to cook, man. Everywhere you go, you can just meet up with them and they want to cook for you. It's fucking easy. Like they're like, hey, come out before you, Joey, and I'll cook. I'm like, okay,
Okay.
I'm not gonna not let you cook. And you even offer money. You're like, hey, I'll give you. No, like, no, I got this. You're like, hey, free brisket, free wings, whatever the fuck you're making. Put that shit in my fucking guts, son. Shit, I'm eating, bro.
Yeah.
Fuck.
That's the best barbecue when someone else is cooking that shit.
Fuck yeah, man. I'll bring the good weed. You feed me. That's it. That's all we do. We got a good relationship.
That works.
Let's do this.
That works.
Well, you need
Hell
to have
yeah.
the munchies for a full brisket.
Yeah, it's the only way you can fit that fucking
Dude,
in.
brisket's so good, man. I
fill it up
love
pretty damn quick.
It is, man. Brisket you can eat right off the fire. Look, they'll like carve it right off the thing. I can eat that shit right off the fucking grill.
Oh,
It's that good.
Bird ends.
Man, I'm gonna
Yeah.
get that shit.
It's like, yeah, it was talking about bird ends the other day. It was freaking Cheech, I think, but when he was doing his barbecue, it was like, God damn it. Hell yeah.
Just need to get that smoke out of my mouth with a little bit of a weed.
Ah, you couldn't do it. You couldn't do it.
Oh, I finished that. It's.
Oh yeah, I just killed that one. Damn.
I need to be able to get some sleep, and I don't think Lil would enjoy it if I smelt like a bushfire coming back into bed.
True.
It's like, are you wearing forest fire cologne? Just burn a pack of matches and throw it underneath the pillow, and that way this smell goes to her side a little bit. Does it smell like burnt wood in here? No, babe, that's just your pillow.
Well, at least Carly would. She was like that. She didn't like the smoky stuff, but now she likes the smoky stuff. So yeah, I can get away with that.
Smoked stuff usually is good, like smoked Swiss cheese. Dude, I love smoked Swiss cheese. It's just so good.
No, I don't,
Yeah,
I
I've got a
don't
whole
like
policy.
smoke. I just don't
Yeah,
like
they make
that
it
bloke Pete.
Oh, now I'm gonna have to play it. Now you know that.
Smell the Pete.
Pete? Who the fuck is Pete?
They get it for the ground and then they dig it up.
You dig it up, you throw it in a drink, and you're wondering why it's barking a shite.
I love that.
Oh, that's so good. Pete, who the fuck is Pete?
Oh, has Simon got his shirt yet?
Yeah, he got his "Who the fuck is Pete" shirt, and there's a couple others.
No, the special one which you did for the pink one.
He ordered his shirt, bitch, but I don't know if he's got it yet because it'll probably take a little while. But yeah, he did order his shirt, bitch shirt.
I wonder if they'd do that at that place 15 minutes from me.
Yeah, they probably do. I got mine. It arrived last week. I haven't worn it yet because I haven't been on the stream with.
Oh, it did turn up. Oh, good.
Yeah. So
Well,
I've got
not too bad. Because we're.
What is it now?
No,
Is it like a
that's
band or something? What's that shirt?
Chuck
Was that a
Life
band, rock
shirt
band or
from Livewire Whiskey.
Livewire Whiskey. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So okay.
Well, that's
Nice.
not too bad. That took what a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks.
No. It took like 3 weeks. I'd have to look exactly. It took a while. It turned up last Monday.
Yeah, that'd be about 2 weeks. So I think we've had ours for about.
Was it international?
I think we've had ours for about 3 weeks now.
All right, so yeah, it would be 2 weeks. Then. Okay.
Yeah, that's not too bad over to your place.
That's not bad at all. For a
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's when Mike was amazed that we had ours within 36 hours.
Well, I mean, if I was working there and I saw that address, I literally would have just stuck it in my car and just dropped it off on my way home. It was so fucking close.
Yeah, Mike was
literally what it did.
All right, fellas.
And Joey.
I gotta get this started. If you're gonna be on all day, and I know you usually go like 9, 10, 11, 12 hours of nonstop, which is epic. If you're on later, I'll shoot through and say hi, stuff like that. But for right now,
All right, you enjoy that
around.
brisket, man. Cheers. Viewer cropped.
Switching to cropped viewer.
Put the pub sound back up. Brisket. I've got no room in my guts for any brisket. I haven't even been tempted to have another verse or crack open the salami and cheese and stuff. I'm too full.
Yeah, I might have to think about something like that for later in the week.
Yeah, I mean, I might middle of the day. I'll probably sit there and have a peck on with the salami and cheese and yeah.
Well, Lil's away for the next couple of nights for work up the Sunshine Coast, so I'll be batching it, but so I won't be doing anything on the smoker, which will be too crazy.
Yeah. Let's get yourself some Wurst. Smack out a bit of Wurst.
Yeah, well, I'll figure something out. And might go and get myself a couple of good steaks and maybe do some reverse sears.
Nice. Ugh. Beer down. I'll wait a couple of minutes and then I'll crack that other one. I'm gonna have it. It has to be done. I'm looking forward to that. That's the one I've been looking forward to the whole freaking time since I got that box.
Yep.
And it should be smoky. Like, I really want to crack into. I'm just so full. I ate something. So I had my favorite dish, or one of my favorite dishes.
Good day.
Jesus.
Richie Z. Cheers, mate.
$10. Cheers, buddy.
Ah, cheers, John T. Thanks, mate. And Richie. G'day, Richie. Cheers, mate.
G'day, Richie. How are you, brother?
Good to see ya. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so I had my cottage pie, shepherd's pie. Kay made that for me for dinner.
Nice.
Because I always overdo it when I have that. I fucking love that. So I always used to have that on my because ever since I was a little kid, Mum always used to say, "Okay, what do you want to have for dinner for your birthday?" So we could always pick what we wanted, and I always used to pick shepherd's pie or Mum's homemade Kentucky Fried Chicken or something like that.
Yeah.
And I've carried on the tradition. She would go, "What do you want for your dinner?" And I'm like, "Shepherd's pie." Well, actually, she was like, "What are we going to have for dinner?" And she got, "I've got this and this, and I've got this mince here." I'm like, "Oh, shepherd's pie. It's my birthday." Okay. Yeah, it was quite tasty too. So we're going to have that for dinner tomorrow night. Again. And to use one of a big Tupperware frying pans, it can actually stick in the oven.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, so it's a frying pan. Like, it was actually a big frying pan, so she cooked it up in a big frying pan. And then instead of transferring it over to, like, what a Corningware, she left it in the frying pan and then stuck that in the oven.
Oh, wow. Cool.
I was like, damn, that's pretty cool. So now you just stick that frying pan in the fridge and then you just shove it back into the... It's a fucking frying pan,
John
but
T.
you can put it in the oven. So we just stuck it in the fridge, what's left over, and then you can just stick that back in the oven and heat it back up. Stuff. That's pretty impressive. Hope you have a great one. Thanks, John T. Cheers, mate. Actually, I wasn't. What was I going to pour? I was going to pour a beer, wasn't I? I'm going to wait. All right.
No, you were going to have that next, the beer, but
yeah, I'm going to have the beer.
I think you were going to pour something else before that. But...
I was going to pour something else, but then I looked at my glass and went, yeah, maybe not. I might have to finish this glass off. I swear I'm not drunk yet. I was definitely a little bit slurry and drunk last night. I went back and watched the stream and I'm like, okay, yeah, you were a little bit drunk.
So you're getting on the way to Oktoberfest night.
Yeah, I wasn't that bad, but I was getting there. I reckon if I had a couple more beers, I was definitely on the way, for sure. And considering with the headache that I had today, yeah, I was definitely on the way. Which is strange because, I can drink for 12, 15 hours drinking whiskey and I feel perfectly fine the next day. But I have those few beers. Yep, I feel like shit. Which is strange because, you know, there's lots of water in a beer.
Yeah.
Why do I feel like crap?
They're only 5%,
Yeah.
so lots of water.
Yeah, exactly. Lots of water. So what's the deal? Maybe it's because I'm drinking a lot of liquid in the beer and I'm not drinking as much water, but even though I was fucking kicking back with the water, which I always do anyway, I don't know. I don't know. Trying to guess. You know, maybe it's just the old thing, don't mix your drinks kind of deal.
Yep.
No, I think it's just the beers. But they are half a litre fucking beers each one, so
Yeah.
no, you have a few of them. That's a shitload of liquid.
Yeah, you put that lineup that you had for Oktoberfest and
I was watching Backview on the streams trying to find something, and I looked at that and went, "Yeah, that was a good little fucking semicircle we had lined up there." Yep. Next year we're gonna get that early. I'm gonna order my beers early. I'm gonna have a nice fucking lineup, and we're gonna make sure that we do that Oktoberfest. We can do multiple Oktoberfest because we'll start at the beginning of Verst, and then we'll go all the way through, and yeah, we'll have a few of them at the beginning of Oktoberfest, and then all the way through, and hopefully it's actually open. Or even better, if we organise it with Berlin 2022, we'll actually go down to fucking down south and go to the thing. I mean, that would be amazing. It'd be even more amazing if we actually get into one of the fucking beer tents. And I'm staying away from Spew Hill.
yeah.
Don't want to go anywhere near Spew Hill.
Right, mate. Well, I might call it a night because Lil's got to be up in the morning to get ready to go up the coast. So,
yep.
You have a good remainder of your birthday,
It's definitely
mate.
late for you now. Thank you very much. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, it's 12:30 and I was up at 5, so
Yeah, I'd be feeling a bit fucking
starting to get on
knackered
a
as
bit.
well.
So what's that, about 19 hours up now? So
Yeah, that's getting to the point where your body goes, "Yep, you're done, pal. Time to crash."
yeah, heading on towards 20 hours. So, but hope you had a good birthday.
Yeah, it was a good day. Nice, relaxing day, and a great way to finish the day, hanging out with good friends. So yeah, cheers.
Yeah. All right, mate. Well, you have a good one, and everyone in chat, have a good morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are, and don't leave Kenan here on his own. You know, it's never a good thing to leave an Aussie drinking on his own because he generally winds up under the table.
Only once. Only done that once, and I'm blaming the pizza for that.
Well, you don't want to do it.
Alcohol had nothing to do with it.
You don't want to do
Alcohol
a
had
Jason
nothing to do with
C
it.
anyway, and from Mash and Drum where he fell off his chair. So.
Yep. And other people have, passed out, and I've got a pretty good record. I've only done it once. I've got a pretty good record. I haven't gone to sleep or done any of that. So
Yeah.
I'm pretty good.
Right, mate. Cheers, Richie, Owen, Jay. You have good evenings, guys, and I'll talk to you later on the week anyway, Ken. I'll keep you updated on things.
Yep. Yeah. Cheers. Thanks for that, man. Yep.
No worries, mate.
All right. You take it easy.
Too easy. See you guys.
Cheers, mate. Thanks. Viewer small.
Switching to small viewer.
Thanks, Richie, for dropping the links, mate. Ooh, that was a bit laggy. What's the Stream Elements one? Is that the tips one? Oh no, that's my profile. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even know that was the thing. Ha! Ah, cool. It's actually got my video on Stream Elements page on my profile. I didn't even know that was a thing. There you go.
Good day.
That's cool.
Int PND Joe.
Oh, there it
Cheers,
is.
mate. Int PND
Cheers, Joe.
PND Joe.
Thanks, mate.
Just said happy birthday, Ken birthday cake.
Ken birthday cake. Cheers. Ken birthday cake. Hopefully you didn't get a sore neck sleeping in your car at Adam's place. Did you get a taste of that? I didn't catch the end of the stream. Did you get a taste of that wild turkey? Since you cracked it. Well, Adam cracked it. Alright. So I'll finish with that one. Alright, I'll have to have some Port Charlotte. Port Charlotte 10. That'll be the next one. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. We'll have some of this. That's it, guys. Make sure you type exclamation mark plug your channels. Right, I might take this out of my head. Turn that shit back on. This out of my noggin. Oh, that's better. I can actually hear it. I can hear it on the right side of my head now, y'all. Yeah, that's the point. You're out hunting in Utah. Doing a little hunting. Bit of Utah hunting. Yeah, cheers everyone for popping in. Makes it all the best. Can't think of a better way to finish the end of the day and my birthday with hanging out with great folks like all of you. Cheers. That Ulcer Bay is pretty damn good stuff. It's a highly underrated whiskey, that one, Ulcer Bay. And it's kind of weird because some people say that they get headaches from it. I've never had a headache from it, but I've seen some people review it and they reckon they actually get a headache from it, which is kind of weird. It's never worried for me. My headache's actually been a little bit reduced now. Oh, there it is. Independent Joe's on the hunt. What's up, brother?
What's up, brother? Happy birthday! Happy birthday!
Thanks, man. Hey, thanks, guys. Appreciate it. You going hunting?
Sucking, buddy.
Hey.
Adam drives the truck.
Adam's driving. You guys going hunting? Oh, hell yeah! Nice.
We just wanted to stop by and say happy birthday, brother. We'll talk to you later. Can't really hear you.
Oh, okay. Am I muted or something? Can you hear me now? Oh, yo. Thanks, man.
Just said, or it's take your kid to work day in Utah.
Take your kid to work day. Oh, it's take your kid to work day in Utah. Oh. Nice. Yep. Adam's going to work and taking Joe along. Nice one. So they probably are going hunting. Alright, I'm going to finish this off. Rinse that out. Pour some Port Charlotte 10. So I wonder if they are going hunting. I bet you they are. I bet they're going hunting. Wait, what the fuck was that fridge always right there? How did I never see that? Yep, it's been there the whole time, man. It's always been there since day dot. Yep, that fridge has always been there. That's where I stash my beer and my snacks and my water. It's always been there. I mean, you can't miss it. It's fucking white and shit. Yep, that's never been an addition. That's always been there. The only thing that was changed is I put the shelf on top of it. So I laid down one of these style of shelves sideways, so on its side. Yep, that's why I'm always pulling the chocolate.
Aaron
Yep.
Hardiman.
What's up,
Cheers,
Aaron?
mate.
Cheers. Poor Charlotte. I don't know, I've never seen you reach into it before. Guess I'm usually only half awake. I mean, I'm always
Emily
going in there.
Chambers.
Hey,
Cheers, mate.
Emily. Cheers. G'day, boys. Happy birthday, nerds. Cheers, Ken. I'm off to not party now. So you're off to not party? What? You should be off to partying. You don't want to go to a not party. It should be a yes party, not a not party. Well, if it's a not party or a yes party, just have a good party. Cheers. Orange. It's one of the coolest fucking bright oranges that you ever see in a tube. Not party. Sounds like work. Oh, that sucks. Alright, well, have a good day at work. Hopefully it's a good day. There we go. Super fucking orange. I mean, normally the tubes that, you know, they just stick white shit inside them or they don't stick anything at all, but yeah, that fucking orange is, that's cool. A small thing, but I do like it. And it almost goes with, you know, like the 10. Yep, Port Charlotte 10. Now I want some. Hell yeah. I'll have some for you, Donald. Cheers, mate. Fucking hell.
Happy birthday, Ken.
Thanks, Richie. Cheers, mate. Thank you. Nice. Gonna get fucking drunk. Every time someone tips me and shit. Crikey!
Good day.
I know, right?
Edward Fulmer. Cheers, mate.
G'day, Ed. Good to see you, mate. That colour looks like the kids at Brooklady cutting up poster board. I know, right? I mean, look at it. It's fucking awesome. Stands out really well. Oh, like it.
Good day. Slap shot.
Hey, Brian.
Cheers, mate.
Cheers, Ed. Cheers, Brian. I mean, I'm doing what Cheech does. I have to cheers to everybody, so you know, everyone comes in, you got to cheers, you got to do a cheers, and then the bot says cheers, so it's just cheers all around, and you can't cheers without a drink, so cheers. Ken, as the tally is gone, is the Titanic fully paid? Yep, it's been pre-ordered. I pre-ordered it a couple of days ago. Officially, it was meant to open up to pre-order as of the night before last, but it went like 2 days beforehand, so I was able to get in before they all sold out, and I pre-ordered it. And I had the tally up last night, and then with some very generous donations, it was almost to the point. So yeah, it's going to be on its way. It's not going to be shipped till November the 8th. Oh, sorry, fucking English. December the 8th is when it's going to be shipping, so a month from today. And then however long it takes, so maybe Christmas, maybe New Year's. So it will get here, but yeah, it's on its way. The only thing I'm a bit miffed about is supposedly they're going to send an email me confirming the order. They've taken the money out, but I haven't got a confirmation email. So it's probably going to come through when they ship it, maybe? That's the only thing I can think of. I know you ordered it, asking the community fully. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. It was close. I mean, I had to cough up a bit because I ordered it early, but it's, yeah, as of today, it's pretty much fully paid for. So thank you to everyone who contributed to the Titanic Fund. Yeah, I couldn't have got it without this. Thank you so much. Cheers. Time to start the bottle import fund. Yep. So all the, well, I need a new computer. That's what I really need. And I wouldn't mind one of those new Generation 12 Intel machines. Those CPUs are pretty nice with the DDR5 RAM and all that good stuff. But yeah, ain't gonna be getting that. Yes. Yeah, so for money for imports of bottles, definitely. I mean, I've got bottles sitting in Florida. Or is Lego Titanic how you plan to sell bottles to from there? Yeah, and then they all sink on their maiden voyage. Yeah. Which PC do you need to replace? Well, my main PC, because it's fucking ancient, and I'm using a laptop currently. So the machine that I'm streaming from, because I'm using two machines right now. So this is a fucking Zeus laptop, which is pretty old now. That's the one I'm actually using right now. But the machine that's actually streaming is my desktop, my day-to-day workhorse. That thing's ancient as. Yeah, it's getting a bit long in the tooth now. That's an old i7, 32 gig of DDR. It's only like 20 something megahertz low end, 22 or 24 or something. It doesn't even have a M.2 drive in it, it's just using, yeah, it's pretty old. So yeah, that needs replacing. But with the shortage of chips and stuff, it's not going to be happening for a while. Seventh gen, old school. It's a oh, what the fuck is it? Yeah, I think it's 7th gen. I mean, it's an Asus. The motherboard. It's an Asus. I'm trying to remember the board. Yeah, it's nothing super flash. Put it that way. It cost me a little bit when I first built it, but yeah. He's not the greatest now. Yeah, I think it's 7th gen. Yeah. Actually, let's have a look. I think I can actually look through here because I'm remoting into the machine. And I think I put. Actually, I told you the CPU when we were talking about it on your machine. Actually, what's that software that you're going to be using? Yeah, oh yeah, it's so much newer than the machine. Yeah, we're using a Xeon, but that's completely different architecture. A lot more grunt than my machine. Yeah, you got an E3 Xeon. That's a good shit. That would actually be better for the shit that I do. CPU. Open that. CPU ID. Yeah, those new 12 gens, those dual CPUs, they look pretty damn cool. Pretty interesting specs. With the two different types of cores. I mean, I've got an old server sitting there with a Xenon chip. I think it's got a Xenon chip in it. It's a freaking noisy beast of thing, that's why I don't use it. Maybe I could. The problem is it's so fucking noisy. When I get my own place, I might stick that in another room somewhere or in a shed or something and actually use it. What it is, buy off least Dell Precision or HP series workstations. Yeah, yeah. Well, this was a Dell. This is an old Dell Precision workstation. It's really old as well. I can't even fucking read that. This ain't new version. Yeah, just whatever. That's really fucking tiny. i7. I can't read that. Why is that so small? Nah, can't read it. It's tiny. No, it's got proper fan, server fans. I mean, I've pulled it apart and stuff. You know, when you know what a server's like. And mine's getting up there as well, baby. Mine's getting up there. He's pretty old now. That's what she said. Ooh, got a sun spark. Nice! It's starting to get fucking hot. Need to cool off the old noggin. Yeah, it's not a noisy fan, it's just a noisy fucking... It's a Dell machine and it's got a noisy fucking... The cooling system they got on it is pretty ordinary.
G'day. No nonsense whiskey.
Hey,
Cheers,
Vin!
mate.
Good to see you, mate. Cheers, mate. What did you think of the awards? That was pretty awesome. If I'm actually, yeah, I'm halfway through watching. So I watched all of the awards. I caught up with it, and then I watched the after party, and now I'm halfway through the Patreon Lockie. It was pretty good. I reckon it was good. Quite interesting. We were talking about it yesterday with Green Label. That was the first round I had tonight. Actually, it was quite interesting that Green Label popped up, and yeah, it was good to see Aaron and Springbank, and yeah, it was good. Good stuff. Yeah, you start and it sounds like the helicopter's ready to take off. Yeah, that's like this old Dell machine. Still have an old tadpole spark. Damn. Alright, let's turn this back on. It was tight until some moron came on and forgot to unmute their mic. Nah, that shit happens, man. We've all done it. Don't worry about that. Yeah, but what about poor bloody Roy when he forgot to switch his mic over? He did all that testing, and I was wondering why. I was like, why is Roy's mic sound really echo? It's like, maybe it was just the position that it was in the room. And then he forgot to switch it over. And it happens to the best of us, you know. It's all good. Yours was only for a split second. His went for the whole fucking stream, so he's a bit miffed about that, but I think it was fine. And I agree, it was tight. It was tight. I mean, all those little video clips and little bits of graphics and stuff that went through, yeah, it was really good. Yeah, no one told him to afterwards. So now we've got, what's the passcode? Nipples, that's right. It's nipples. So that's the passcode. If the sound is bad, we've got to say nipples. No, it was good. It was good stuff. It was great to see, you know, all the Springbank crew, and yeah, it was a good show. Good show. For the first one, for all that to come together, it was awesome. And I really liked how Roy did it with the People's Choices. you know, and under the hood with the percentages and stuff. That was really good to see as well. No, it was well done. A lot of work, but really paid off. But now it should be a little bit easier in the future because, you know, they've got a model, they can just tweak it and work on it. Yeah, hopefully it'll be expanded, and that's the thing, they'll be able to expand it out and get a little bit more help from other people to be able to help do stuff. No, I reckon it's awesome little start and a great model that can be replicated with, you know, the Irish community and the rest, you know, the bourbons, etc., etc., etc. It should be awesome. But yeah, I think we can't expand it too much because, you know, that was a 3-hour stream. You don't want to go too crazy. Like Roy said, you know, you could put so many categories in there. Like people like, oh, the best, you know, PX finish, and then you go to the best peated, and it's like, yeah, well, it's going to get a bit too crazy. You'll be there for like 6 freaking hours. It's not going to work too well, but nah, for a start, I reckon that was well done. Yeah, we were having a bit of a chit-chat about it yesterday. Also got a micro VAX, something all convergent tech gear, plus the 2 Windows servers. Nice. So has anybody jumped in and upgraded to Windows 11 yet? I mean, my old machine can't upgrade because it doesn't have the module. This laptop is upgradable, the one I'm on now, but yeah, won't be upgrading for a while. Let them iron out the bugs a little bit first. Mac user, as long as it works, man. I mean, PCs suck, Macs suck, Linux machines suck, they all suck. Where's my beer popper? Oh, back over there, right? Didn't want Windows 10, but here it is. Yeah, well, I was with you on that. I mean, I was running Windows 8.1 there for a while, which isn't actually too bad. Windows 8 sucked, but 8.1 wasn't too bad. And then with my VR stuff and a few other applications, I needed to upgrade it, just wouldn't handle it. So I had to go to Windows 10. Begrudgingly, I jumped in on Windows 10, but I will not be jumping over to Windows 11. Oh, that's for sure. Especially when it's my work machine. So Vin, have you got any of the new firkins yet? We've actually got a tasting coming up next week. I signed up for a tasting, so I've got that arriving. Hopefully that arrives this week, the next week for the tasting. It should be on Thursday. So I've got 4 of the new firkin releases. There's a couple places here selling the new ones, some of the whiskey clubs and other places here. So I'm going to wait till I do that tasting and see what the new expressions are like. Did one big sir, always the way. Yeah, I know, right? Man, this is dark. This is like coffee. Last firkin I got was the electric masala. Yeah, I saw that review. So we can get a bit of a head on this. There we go. Nice. Let's see if this one's smoky. Oh, you're doing a firkin live stream on Wednesday night? Ooh, cool. What time's that going to be for me? It's going to be like 3 o'clock in the morning or something, isn't it? This is dark. Oh, that's not bad. This is very, very, very much a dunkel, but a slightly smoky dunkel. Oh, that's not bad. God camera.
Yes, master.
So I know this one I've been looking forward to the whole time. Yeah, this is pretty damn stoked. Very tasty. Got his Imperial Tribute and the other Spencer. Yeah, I've actually got some of those. I haven't even cracked into those yet because I did a tasting, but I missed the actual stream when they sent it to me because they messed it up. But I've got a whole bunch of the Spencer Collins and the other ones. But I haven't even tried it yet. So this new one I've got coming up is just the 4 new releases. Then I've got a bunch of Spencer Collins Imperial Tribute blended malt. That's the Altmore 20 port. Already got that one. Founders Reserve 10-year-old. Spencer Collins. Got the Ben Rennis Madeira. That was nice. Tolabadine. And then I got the Kalila 2010. And then there's another Imperial Tribute. Spencer Collins. Yep, it'll be too late for you probably. We tried to get Mike on, but we can't stream at the right time. Bugger. Yeah, Mike's awesome. And I think on this stream that I'm going to be doing, Mike's going to be on it. So, yeah, Mike's going to be there, actually. So, that'll be cool. Almost the same set as I'm streaming. Oh, really? Cool. This is from a company called Whiskey List. They're the ones that are doing it. This one, but the one I'm doing now is from the Single Malt Whiskey Club. But it's going through... I think it's Firkin actually organising the stream. Yeah, it's pretty cool stuff. I wonder what some chicken lechag masala would taste like. Probably pretty damn amazing. I might see my schedule and see if I can actually be up for that stream. That would be awesome. Because then I can go through. I've got those pretty much those samples there. Oh, that's good. For a dunkel, that's quite nice. I like it. Whiskey camera. Whiskey camera.
Affirmative.
There we go. Port Charlotte on one side, and I got that beer on the other side. Yeah. This is tasty, Sugar Kitty. I like this. That would go perfectly with some verse. I've got some in the fridge, but I'm not going to bother. Oh, I picked up some of these too. Earlier today. Had to have some. I was watching Whiskey Buzz a couple weeks back, and they were doing a pairing. So if anybody doesn't know, Whiskey Buzz is a Germany-based whiskey tuber. But she's awesome because she actually does her videos in English and in German, so I like to watch them both. There's something in the roof. That was definitely something in the roof. Okay, that's interesting. Alright, I have to work on that. Is that really dunkel or a rauk? No, it's a rauk, but it's pretty dunkel. I mean, dunkel is dark. It's a rauk. I thought it was a rauk. I recognised the bottle, and Lagerjager or Sollinger would be a perfect verse. Yeah, it would be. No, it's a rauk beer. But god damn, that's dark. It's like coffee. Anyway, so yeah, I was watching Whiskey Buzz because she does her videos in English and German, which is awesome. But yeah, they did a tasting. So they had a whole bunch of people, and then they had a whole bunch of different whiskies. And then one of their first tastings, yeah, it's Act, yep. So their first one was with a toffee. I think it was one of the high beakies, I think. Did Trish send her addict friend over to... That's exactly what I was thinking, Brian. That's immediately when I went, holy shit, am I having a Trish... We're sharing... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there was a pigeon that landed on our roof a couple of days ago. So I don't know whether it's the pigeon on the roof, but that sounded like a big fat rat. Or possum. It's the first time I heard that, so yeah. So it wasn't in the wall, but it's definitely in the roof, and the cat's just sleeping, so he don't get shit. Yep, it could be an attic friend. But this roof and extension, there's not really much of a roof space up there, so I don't know. And Pidgey, let the cat out. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Why isn't the cat freaking dealing with that? Gotta go, work is calling. Oh, that's no good. Cheers, old man Joe. Have a good one, mate. Oh, this is good beer. I like it. Yep, you can definitely... I mean, the smokiest one I've had out of that mixed box was that other one. I just can't remember the name off right on the top of my head. That one. That was the smokiest of all of them. That is a super smoky beer, and I really, really enjoyed that one. But it's not a dark one. It's just a straight Rauch. But this is very tasty. A lot better than the other one. The other one that I had earlier was a bit meh. That's the smokiest, most tastiest. This is really good for a dark. Oh, there it is. That one. Yeah, that one wasn't too impressive. That was pretty ordinary. Arch is one of those journey, you're only getting single bottles, but buy it when you can. Same with Aringer. Yeah, Aringer I've had. Schneider isn't worth the dollars. I've never had a Schneider, so I haven't bothered with them. So, Shoe Kitty, did you see the picture I put up with in my breakfast that I had this morning? I put a picture in Discord. I started my breakfast correctly. Oh, that is fucking good, man. It's not as one of those you can buy in a lot of places. Yeah, we can't get it here. Oh, thank you, Richie Z. There you go. There's Whiskey Buzz, his channel. Really good content. Let me go to Discord. Yep, there's Whiskey Buzz channel. Thank you, Richie. Awesome. Yep, they do really good stuff. I just did a review, like she just did a review on a really nice Kilhoman port finish that Renee and myself were like, damn, we want that, but it's exclusive for Germany, and I was like, damn. Yeah, cool. Port finish Kilhoman. Yeah, this is not gonna last. I need more of this stuff. That's a tasty beer. Well, that hasn't disappointed, because that was the one I've been looking forward to the whole friggin' time. That's a great flavor profile. That's my fave smoky beer. It's the only smoker I found in stores, but still, it's
Zofa
great.
1920.
Nice.
Cheers, mate.
Cheers, Zofa. Yeah, it's pretty damn tasty. I mean, I've never seen it on a shelf here. I'm going to try and track it down and see if I can actually import some in. Or talk to my people at a couple of stores here and see if I can actually get them to import it for me, because that's tasty stuff. And that other one, I really like that. The smoke on the other one, on the other Rauch, is a lot stronger. On this one, if you can find this one, if you like the smoky beer, this one is really smoky. I really enjoyed this one. Yeah, that was very, very tasty. Quite smoky on the nose and on the palate. This is a little bit more subtle, but it's rich and complex all the way through. Very tasty. This one, not so much. It was very, very mild on the smoke. Pleasant beer, but, you know, if you want to rauk, you expect a bit more punch of the smoke. Towards the bottom of the glass, it got a little bit more, but overall it was very subtle. Jesus Christ.
Sofa tip $10. Birthday boom. Happy birthday, Ken.
Thanks, Sofa. Cheers, mate. Frost. I was looking at the freaking chat and I saw it pop up that Zofa just tipped, and just as I was reading it, the same as the last time before, it, you know, the explosion went off and I'm like, hey, steady on. This is a good pairing, by the way. Port Charlotte 10. I think I might have to go Lefroy PX class after this. It's been sitting there looking at me. I think we'll go with a bit of that. Yep, curryverse. It was a double curryverse too. And I got a cupcake as well. That was a double curryverse with extra chips, 2 verse, and I sat down and had that for breakfast this morning, and I don't normally eat breakfast. It was a good way to start my birthday. With a hangover. Looks like someone knows what they're doing with gravy over top. Yep. I mean, he is German, and that was my missus who made that for me. So, yeah. Yep. And he makes his own sauce, and he makes his own the salt for the chips. It's a pretty good curryverse, so I don't mind it at all. It's not bad. Yep. So I thought that's the way to start my birthday. So I went and dropped the kid off to school, went straight to the shop, bought some verse and Kaiser and stuff.
Aiden.
Curry base, yes.
Cheers, mate.
Thank you, Aiden. Yes, curry base. Cheers. But the seasoning for the sauce, chips as well. So yeah, I went to the shop, bought the stuff, and then dropped that off in the fridge, and then went straight down there and got myself that extra serving of currywurst. Port Charlotte is likely to be my next bottle. Got to buy one maybe in the 2 price range, just want too many and haven't settled on which. Yeah, Port Charlotte is definitely one you should get for sure. Don't skip on that. I was in a shop a couple of days ago and I saw that they had about 5 or 6 sitting on the shelf because they did sell out, and I was like, crap. I can get it online, but it's just nice to be able to walk in the shop and just grab one. But when I went in there a couple of days ago, they had a whole pole back in the shelf, and I'm like, yeah. I mean, mine's only 3/4 of the way down, so 3/4 empty. So I don't have to rush out and grab some yet. I've got a little bit left, but I know I can get it. Hell yeah, Port Charlotte is very good. Damn straight. I mean, this is like that other one. Every time you put your nose up, you can smell the smoke and like, yeah. That's what you want. Oh, Paco 1. Yeah, definitely. That would be nice. That's also on my list of things to get. I can track one down. Right, so here goes my Port Charlotte. Alright, since it's still my birthday and I've got 36 minutes to go. I think after this, a bit of the PX Lafroig, I'm going to go straight to a 12-year-old Lager bottle, the 2017. What I've got left of that bottle. I think that's a worthy bottle to have some. I did ask my mate at the bottle shop today when he was getting the new Glenlivet. Because like last year this time they brought out the illicit still, and this year they're bringing out the licensed dram, it's called. And he said, fingers crossed, you should be getting it. So, and it is Glenlivet, massive distribution, so I can't see that we're not going to get it. Oh, thanks, Aiden. Cheers, mate. Yeah. Better out than in. Alright, so let's have a bit of Lafroig PX, 1 litre bottle. Don't look a day past 72. Nice. If I look like this when I'm 72, I'll be a fucking happy man. Nice. Alright, let that warm up a little bit. Just put cold water in it. Turn that off. Don't need that. More beer. Do you have your square foot of peat? Yep, I certainly do. Well, it's actually not actually a square foot of peat, it's just a square foot of land. Yep, I've got that. And I would have actually gone and seen it March last year, but obviously that didn't happen. But hopefully next year with Berlin 22, we can pop over to Isla and go to Lafroig and see my little, have a little dram on my little square foot of land. Yeah, it's the Friends of Lafroig thing was pretty cool back in the day, but now it's kind of shit. Before they changed their whole system, like even I was going to order like a pen and a hat and I wanted to get a shirt. But even like the bar mat, I got a shitload of points. You know, I bought heaps of Lafroig over the years, and then trying to bloody get those things when they're in stock. So if they're in stock, you put them in your cart, and then you go, okay, I'll get that with my points, and then you got to pay this exorbitant fucking shipping charge, and it was ridiculous. I'm like, nope, not gonna happen. I know it's a good bottle. I have that Talisker and Aaron Anok, if it's around, possibly Glen Grant 15 or Kalila. but I can't afford. Can afford 2 bottles, not 6 bottles. Okay. Yep, it's a good bottle, but I have that Talisker and Aaron and Osh. Yep, all those are very good bottles. That is true. I mean, it pretty much goes down to what you have currently and what you want to explore. I mean, Leela is good, Aaron is good, Anok is good, Talisker is good, the Glen Grant 15 is good, exorbitant shipping charge, welcome to Australia. I know, right? But it wasn't just Australia, this was Lefroy. I mean, other people all over the world are saying the same thing. With the Friends of Lefroy thing, you know, you get your points and you gotta get a freaking pen, for example, and you gotta pay this stupid fucking shipping for it. It's like, why the hell are we Friends of Lefroy, you know? And now the points that you get with the little things don't mean jack, because I've changed it all up. So kind of a bit pissed with that, even though I still like Lefroy. And I was tempted there because they did come out with a send-off for the master dude, which I'm just blanking on right now. Then you could put in a video, and they were going to do like a montage thing. And I was tempted to do that, but life got in the way and ran out of time and all that bullshit. Just wanted the Pete with my name on it. Yeah, I mean, Pete with your name on it, that'd be awesome. Cheers, Richie. You don't have to work, Richie. It's all good, mate. You can relax. No one has to work on my channel, that's what I got bots for. But I do appreciate it. Anok I know is around, I'm going to buy for sure. Yep, but I doubt I bought anything that had 6 months ago, and I don't think they got more. It's down to all those things I want and I'm out of. Yeah. I mean, what are you currently drinking that you really like in that? I mean, it comes down to that, you know. Are you drinking the same kind of stuff? Have you had a Port Charlotte 10 before? Because if you haven't had one, I'd say get one. Yeah, Anarchy should be able to grab. Talisker you can always grab, depending on which bottle, unless it's one of the oddball ones. I think that technique makes you a Lord. No. Lord Schlong had to buy a certificate. That's one of those certificates you actually got to pay for to become a Lord. Can't you buy like the really tiny islands of Scotland for basically nothing? I don't know. I mean, those Hebridean islands, there's a shitload of them, but they're pretty remote and barren. So I don't even know if you really want to buy one. Strangely elusive. Really? What, just bog standard Port Charlotte 10? That's odd. Yeah, it's quite readily available. Most places, I know. All over the world. Huh, that's odd. Again, there's pop-ups that actually do all those things. The tip links, the reminders, subscribe, Patreon links. Yep. I got all the bots to do all that. Right. But still, I appreciate it. Because Richie's a beast. In the good way. But yeah, you don't have to work on my streams. It disappears here and then, shows up again briefly. Ah, okay. Well, it kind of does the same thing here. Like I was saying before, like I went in a couple days ago and there's a hot pile on the shelf, but the last month before that, it was pretty much gone. I just like doing it. Yeah, it's awesome. Thank you, Richie. Actually, I forgot when Julie Hobby Who Drinks was in earlier, I need to ask her what the bottle is that she picked up for me, because we found today when Carly was looking at the 18-year-old Yamazaki, They had the Yamazaki 12, and they also had an empty shelf of one of the reserves. I think it was the Yamazaki they had. I can't remember if I picked up the Hakushu or the Yamazaki. I think it was the Hakushu. So if they've got the Yamazaki, then I can get that one, and then we'll have the boat. What? Springbank just sits until some jack-off clears the shelf. Well, that's fucked. Port Charlotte, Tauska, Kalila, all that single shop here, Common, Dirt, Glen Grant is around, but the 15 isn't everywhere. Yeah, I think the 15 is only just starting to pretty much get pushed out. We were lucky here. Yamazaki 18 was lottoed here for like 500 recently past. Yeah. I mean, it was $1,300 ticket price today. We saw it for. It's just fucking insane. Fucking insane. Yep, I certainly would not be spending $1,300 on a fucking Yamazaki. $120 bottle. $120 US. That's 150, well, 170-ish. I would say 250 Australian. 250 Australian for an 18-year-old. I mean, 300 would be fine. Even 350 for an 18-year-old. I mean, the 12-year-old's almost 400 fucking. Actually, it is $400. Fucking insane. Yeah, I'd say 350 max. I'd happily pay that. If it's good, Yamazaki, you know, not really available, that'd be fine. But 1300, nah, get fucked. Oh, unpeated Kalila 15, yes, yes. If you've never had unpeated Kalila, that's worth grabbing. I've had the 18. We've done an episode on it. You can look at our 500 is insane, yep. Yep, the 15, that is definitely worth grabbing. The unpeated, yep, most certainly. Yep, fucking oath. Totally agree. Unpeated Kalila is fucking good. No, but Ace Spirits and Hopkins does Springbank sits in MN. Yeah, fucking oath. Unpeated Kalila is awesome. I was saying the whiskey should be 120 IMO. Yeah, I mean, I get that. I get that. Find it for 120 and buy 12 and then sell them. Yep. That's the way to do it. Good fucking luck trying to find 12 for 120 bucks. Well, that's a gold mine. That's a flipper's gold mine right there. Any Japanese good whiskey that you can find for El Cheapo like that. That'll never happen. That's what I think the whiskey should cost. You got it? Yeah, but how much did you pay for it? Before it went stupid? The Ralphie and V Paid award show was a waste of my life, load of shit. You didn't like it, Daniel? Not a fan, man? I get that. That's cool. I thought it was kind of interesting. $212. Man, I'd pay that. For 18-year-old Yamazaki. Yeah, I thought it was fun. Yeah, I thought it was good. I thought it was good looking at underneath the hood and seeing the percentages and what people were voting for. I thought that was pretty cool. It was well presented. I mean, hats off to those guys for making all that shit happen, you know? It's good to see. I can get it from my Beam rep whenever they have it. But at that price, you can get 18-year-old for $212. If that's the case, I'll be getting you to get me a bottle to get one over here for my missus. If I'd be lucky enough to see a Kalila 15, I would be hemming and hawing on what to buy next. I mean, yeah, if you saw a Kalila 15 unpeated, I'd be like, yep. I'd be grabbing it. I just like Roy. Yeah, I like Ralphie and Roy. I mean, their heart's in the right place. Yep, Kalila 15, Kalila 18 unpeated. Both of those are definitely a buy. It's tasty stuff. Alright, first buy break of the evening. Back in a second. Entertain yourselves. I'll be back. There we go. After I had that sip of beer that whole time, I was like, this has got a good finish. Right, where are we up to? Donald's back. Springbank 17 Madeira is only 97. Fuck! You're a lucky bugger if you can even get that shit. God damn it. I like Roy a lot. He's very straightforward. Ralphie, you just have to take the grain of salt. He's a good guy who just goes off the deep end of it. I mean, yeah. I mean, Roy's a good bloke. Doesn't beat around the bush. Says it as it is. And Roy does the same thing, but yeah, Roy's been around for a little while and then he's seen some shit. And I can understand where he's coming from. He's the OG. But yeah, he likes to have his little bit of rant. Which is fine. We all like to rant every now and then. They're good guys. Not very familiar with Ralphie. He's the OG when it comes to the whiskey tube Scotch thing, man. He's the OG. Put this way, when Roy came on, when Ralphie came on the scene, nobody was doing shit. He was the first one. A good rant can be lethargic. Fucking oath it can be. Fucking oath. For the people watching it and also for the people doing it. Get that shit off your chest, you know? Just spew that crap out. Yep, malt mates. I mean, I know him, sure, yeah. And that's the thing, I mean, it's totally understandable if you're not into Scotch, you wouldn't be too au fait with Ralphie, the OG. But yeah, he's definitely the OG. I mean, what, 12 years he's been doing it? I mean, he's done so many reviews that he's done some multiple times because it's been such a span of time from when he first did a review to up to recently. So, you know, there's a whole difference in that actual spirit. You know, the whole packaging has changed and the spirit's changed. And yep, when Roy rants, even if you disagree, you respect it, roughly understand that BS just close up something. Yeah, I mean, he just goes on and you're like, yeah, yep, I get what you mean, but yeah, get to the point and just carry on. No, I reckon it was good. It was a good show. It was a good show. And like I said last night on the stream, you know, what Ralphie kind of thinks that this is going to impact the industry and stuff. Yeah, good luck with that idea. I mean, if it happens, it'll be amazing, but yeah, it's not going to happen. But when it comes down to, you know, people like you and me who are appreciating the whiskey for a natural expression, and you know, it's good stuff that we're actually getting. That's going to come forward. That's going to get promoted. That's what people are going to buy. They're in this whiskey tube community, and the rest of the stuff is just going to get thrown by the wayside. Ralphie had 163,000 subscribers. Got the Tourmatul 16-year-old for 30 quid. It was magnificent. It's going to be my next thing, I think. Ooh. Tourmatul 16-year-old. I mean, Tourmatul is one of those ones that I really need to jump in on and explore some of their stuff. I mean, I tried their PD Tang and a couple others when I did a tasting with a bunch of their stuff, and I wasn't too impressed, but I hear that they're actually turning this shit around. The same as Ben Rick and Ben Romack. Tourmatul 16-year-old though. Does that finish anything, or is it just straight at 16? Tourmatul is good? Yeah, that's what I've heard. I just haven't got any. I need to rectify that situation. I was disappointed with the Petty Tang though. That kind of pissed me off. I'm like, this stuff's crap. That 16-year-old? That sounds... yeah, 30 quid. That's fucking pretty good for a 16-year-old. This beer is good. Yeah, I don't have any Tourmatul. I ain't got none. No, I don't. I'm trying to think of... oh, 18-year-old port finish. American release. That's great for people who want something effortless to drink. Ooh. Okay. I think that's actually popped up my radar in the past. That 18-year-old port. Yeah. So when you say it's effortless, it's just simple and basic. Because effortless to me means it kind of isn't too complicated. This beer is kind of drying. Really enjoy hearing Ralphie say shitty spirits when he rants. If one rant, he can listen like half a dozen times. One rant he can use at least half a dozen times. Yep. Yep. Shitty spirits. Tourmatul is one of Roy's pet projects. There used to be some horrible crap, but they seem to have a crew who cares and is looking up for them. Yeah, that's what I've heard. It used to be shit, and they're turning it around. Same as what Glenn Grant's doing. They're turning it around. Guy only drank Johnny Blue, switched to the Tourmatul is what I mean. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to see. Someone's jumped off the Johnny Blue fucking bandwagon. Don't know why people drink that shit. And there's so much better stuff. Like the fucking Rolex fanboys. Jesus. So much better stuff that you can actually get. Gotta keep up the hydration. Johnny Blue's gone up 100 in the last year. It's 220 US. Yeah, fuck that shit. Yeah, it's like 350 here or something. Fucking stupid. Screw that. And there's so many good whiskies I can get for 350 bucks. Fucking shitloads. Multiple bottles. Multiple bottles that have kicked that stuff any day. But that's when it comes down to educated masses don't exist. It's us small people, a small community of people that actually appreciate good whiskey. And the uneducated masses that just buy crap because they think it's good. I said people still buy it. Some dude bought like 4 last night. Couldn't understand it. Yeah, exactly. Like I just said, uneducated masses. Yeah, bugger the blue label. It's going for 350 Canadian as well. Yeah, it's about the same here. Fucking stupid. But, you know, it's like the people that buy the Macallans and the Dalmores and all that crap. Uneducated and they're thinking they're buying the good shit. At least they're buying that garbage and leaving the good stuff for us. I mean, because imagine if they actually jumped on the good stuff, you know, started buying Aaron's and Springbanks and stuff. You know, fucking Springbank's getting hard to get as it is. Imagine if they jumped on Aaron's. We'd be fucked. Wouldn't be able to get that shit. WD Blue is 188. Screw that. And that's the thing. Johnny Walker can actually make decent stuff. Green label is solid. That celebratory blend is solid. Gold label is actually okay-ish. If you want to buy... Yeah, look at that. Kilcairn. And that's starting to get hard to get. Can't even remember the last time we even seen a Springbank on the shelf here. Yeah. Like, I've never seen a Springbank on the shelf. Like, physically on a shelf. Occasionally we find a Springbank here on the stores. I mean, I was lucky to pick up that that 2021 10-year-old. And the 15 I was able to pick up. Yeah, that boggles my mind, Aiden. That it just sits there. That's weird as fuck. Until somebody who knows what it is that comes in and just grubbles it up. Which, you know, I would do. You walked in and saw a fucking case worth of Springbank just sitting there on the shelf. Like, is this real? Like, I need to go to the bank because I need to sort this out and grab this shit. Why is it sitting here? Like, is this a dream? Yeah, flies off the shelf. And that's what happens here on our, like, it doesn't even appear on a physical shelf. You have to go to the online stores. And it disappears fucking very quickly. Very fucking quickly. The only reason I was able to even get that 10-year-old that's over my shoulder. It's because I saw it on the shelf. I mean, I got the email. It's straight on there, and I was going to actually grab the 12 cask strength, but it was a little bit expensive, and I thought, nah, fuck that. I'll just grab the 10. Bourbon and sherry cask on the Tomato. On the 16-year-old? So it is sherry finished. Okay. £30 for a sherry finished Coleman. Nice. I mean, the car strength sells faster, but it still takes a couple of weeks to prepare. Fuck. Really? $99 for fucking hell. I need to move to Northern Ireland. Fucking hell, Northern Ireland seems to get fucking bullshit fucking pricing. Fuck me. Kilcurran 12, long row, has a band, it all flies off the shelves. Yep, same here, Donald. Exactly the same thing. I never see has been a long row on the fucking shelf. I've seen a little bit of Kilcurran 12. Never seen a long row or has been. Never. It's Amazon Black Friday every day. Seems like it. I mean, Jesus, Daniel, the prices you've been fucking telling us over the last few months. Like, holy fuck. Yep. Time to just fucking move to Northern Ireland, I think. Or even just go there for a holiday and just get fucking blotto on really good cheap whiskey. And then come back, earn some more money, and go back over. Long Gun has been never appear here, even if the store would get it, the owner or some employee would have it at first. Yep. Same thing, yeah. If it appeared, it would disappear before it appeared on the shelf. That would just, nope. Would not exist. Yep, I've never seen them on the shelf. Any of the Springbank stuff. Long Road doesn't sell it all here. Local store actually put it on a price drop and discontinued it because they couldn't get rid of it. Right, sounds like we need to go to Aiden's shop. Holy shit. If you got fucking Springbank products just sitting there on the fucking shelf doing nothing. Alright, what did you post then? Did you put that Tormentel on? Jesus Christ. Springbank Madeira, car strength malt, 17-year-old, 700ml, 47.8, £94. Just sitting on the fucking shelf. Oh, we ship worldwide. Ooh, hello. We ship worldwide. Oh, damn. Sent in Springbank. Yep, I just saw that. Kilcurran shows up at a couple stores close to New York City. Last time the LCBO had Kilcurran 12, one store had 90 bottles. Have gone within the week. Wow. Come tomorrow, think of my local spot stores along road red label. Really? What? Tell anyone in chat if you ever have any long row, any kind available, we'll sell sight unseen. Yep. Yep, pretty much. Any Springbank, we'll sell sight unseen. You're not fucking wrong there. Fucking hell, long row red. Damn. I mean, that's very fucking dust here. That doesn't exist. That PX is good. I'm glad I'm taking my time with this beer because I'm really enjoying this one. Springbank might depend on the price, but long row's unobtainium. I mean, the long row peated. I can usually get that, but that's about it. Never physically on the shelf, I have to find it online on stores. I mean, that's the only one I have, other than the one that Roy sent me that I won. Out of stock. I emailed them getting some back in December. Ah, god damn it. So I can't get the Springbank 17. Damn it. But because of MN laws, they typically don't ship. Yeah. But still, like if it was sitting on the fucking shelf, that shit would just fucking disappear. I mean, I can totally get it. You're in the States, you know, people just want bourbon, they want it pappy and they're fucking, you know, like, you know, they're just going in there after all their pappy and crap. Yep. Just the same, but here nobody gives a shit about good Scotch. Everyone's looking for buffalo. Yeah, they want their Buffalo Trace. They want their fucking horsies. They want their pappies, you know, they want all that crap. They don't give a fuck about good Scotch. Which is good if you're fucking into Scotch. To be honest, see, for price and availability, Glen Scotia is better. Simple. Have to agree with you, Daniel. That's why I'm a big fan of Glen Scotia Loch Lomond and Loch Lomond at the moment. And then those two sister companies. Or distilleries. Not companies. Yeah. What those guys are bringing out. Big fucking fan. Really good stuff. Really good pricing. Availability is pretty decent. Yeah. And I think this is the time to actually jump on that shit before it actually gets too well known and it turns into Springbank, you know, just disappears off the shelf. Yeah, Glen Scotia's definitely. If I see any Glen Scotia pop up, I'm like, yep. If I don't have it, I'll fucking want it because I make good crap.
Good day. Jason Busey.
Jason!
Cheers, mate.
But just so we all know, Talisker is what Scotch should taste like. Yep, I need to have some Talisker. I'm going to have some Talisker. I'm still going to have my Lagavulin 12. I'm going to pull that off the shelf in a second. Yes, I agree. Talisker is fucking tasty shit. I live in a very superficial area where people need to impress their friends. Yeah, well, those kind of people suck. They just need to fuck off. Don't you wish you had a fucking censor at the door when they come in? It's like, oh, superficial. They want their Johnny Walker Blues and their fucking pappies and just show off shit. It's like, nah, fuck off. Not worthy. Glen Scotia 15 is cheaper than Springbank 10 and is far superior. Yep. And I'm nominated that for one of the best whiskies of the year on the AWAS. More than that in the US though, there are plenty of taters, but also lots of people going around buying up good craft and alternative bottles too. Bourbon is just that big now. Yeah, bourbon is fucking massive. I mean, do we all think that's going to pop? You know, or is it just going to go crazy and it's just going to get to the point where there's just so much shit out there? Is the stuff just going to get diluted? In the sense there's so much choice out there. I mean, for people like us that know where the good shit is, it's interesting anyway. It's interesting to be around this time with the boom of whiskey in general. You know, Irish is going through a massive boom. Australian's going through a boom. Bourbon's going through a boom. Scotch is going through a boom. It's yeah, Taiwanese, you know, everything across the board is going through a pretty epic boom right now. Which is good, but you know, I mean, I don't see anything on the horizon that's going to push it away. You know, it's not like sherry's coming back or fucking white spirits is coming back or, you know, any of that kind of stuff. It's whiskey kind of pretty dominating. And half the time I recommend turkey products, I get told that's swell college kids drink and it isn't smooth enough for their refined palate. Actual quote. Really? Don't you wish you could just grab those people's skulls and just throw them onto the fucking floor and kick them out the door because they're fucking morons? My local store says bourbon is outselling cheap vodka and crappy tequila. Yeah, that's what I mean. So, you know, your tequilas, like rum is actually having a bit of a renaissance, but not in the way that whiskey is. It is a pretty good golden time for the old brown liquid, that's for sure. bourbon is outselling cheap vodka and crappy tequila. So, you know, a couple of decades ago, that was definitely not the case. Even people just want to get drunk. You just buy El Cheapo vodka or tequila or whatever, you know, and you just get blotto. And now people are buying bourbons and scotches and shit. People are always amazed and confused when I say I don't like Crown or Basil Hayden's. I mean, everyone's taste is different. I was looking on the shelf today when I saw the fucking old Scout 107. I was like, God damn it, fucking Dickle Juice. Wish we could get the non-Dickle Juice ones. Johnny Walker Black tastes like you threw a pack of cigarettes in a full bathtub. Actually, I wouldn't even say that. Johnny Walker Black tastes like boring fucking bland bathwater without the cigarettes. At least if it had some cigarettes, it'd actually have some fucking character. That shit is boring as fuck. Actually, I'm gonna finish this and I'm gonna pour some and just see how fucking boring and bland that crap is. And I'm gonna use one of the older bottles that I have. And I think it's straight black, yeah. There you go. This is probably a decade old at least. This is one of the small ones. This is only in the old, small, tiny packaging. It's actually, you know, dusty and shit and dirty. It's been around. It's at least a decade old. At least. It's just fucking shitty black label. I'm gonna fucking pour some of this crap. Just in shock and awe. Dude, at least listen when you say that red breed is not the same as the outdated view. I mean, I've been around the Earth a few times. I've been on this planet, spinning around the sun a few times. Being my birthday and all that crap. Is it still my birthday? No, it's not. My birthday's done. Okay, back to normality. Anyway. And I can remember when turkey was pretty fucking shit. Back in the 80s, we were just getting smashed off that crap because it was pretty much dead in the market. And Australia actually helped to keep it alive because we were drinking that shit with a bucket load. But we were just getting a lot off that crap. So I had a lot of bad memories.
Live wire whiskey. Cheers, mate. Live wire whiskey. Just said happy birthday, why I can't.
Cheers, Mike. Thanks, mate. Oh, guess what? I haven't. Has not even been unfolded yet. I've been waiting to be on one of your streams or you to come on one of my streams so I can actually whack this sucker on. It's been sitting there since Monday last week. Waiting. Chug loaf. So it arrived. Hell yeah, brother. You should ask the Weller's in the back. Yeah, so I remember when turkey was just horseshit. So always, dude, that took forever. Yep, welcome to Australia, you know. It's alright for Chris when he was living 20 minutes away from the actual place that it got printed. Me being on the other side of the country, it took a little while. Yep, that took forever, and made you. Exactly. Yep, welcome to Australia Post. We charge you for the air, and don't expect a delivery date estimate, because it'll get there when it fucking gets there. Head out for lunch with Mrs. Slapshot, her day off this week. Have a great day or evening all. Cheers, Mr. and Mrs. Slapshot. Have a good one. Cheers. Hell yeah. So yeah, I was always had the bad memories of turkey. Wasn't really a fan of it, but it was the shit crap stuff back in the 80s. And now, I really, really like it. And I was surprised to actually see a handle in the shelf today. College for me was 81 to 84, so I know about Wild Turkey Fan. For me, it was all Jack and Bean. Yeah, same thing. It was all turkey, bean, jacks, and fucking all that kind of garbage. Messed up on that stuff. Fucking white label. The days before, yep, the days before Basil, Booker's, Baker's, Noble came out. Yep. Where's the confusing one? I get asked for that as much as must. Yeah. Well, it is a confusing one. I get asked for that about as much as Buffalo Trace and Blanton's. Well, it is $20 bottle that tastes like every other $20 weeder. I got shitty for your birthday. You certainly did. You certainly did get a little bit shitty for your birthday. And congrats on allowing Michelle to allow you to win. Cheers. That was a pretty good stream. I caught most of the beginning of it, but I didn't catch the rest of it. I was in and out like a yo-yo, but yeah, that was a pretty good stream. Did you guys end up playing? Because I came back home and you guys had finished. Did you end up carrying on for a little while and playing Cards Against Humanity? You surprised you won? Well, you let Michelle let you, didn't you? Yeah, Michelle won in our hearts. Yeah, I wasn't going for either of you. So I was like, whoever wins wins. It's like I can't vote for either of you. I didn't vote in the poll. They did in the after party. Nice. So here's the question, Mike: is it going to be a rematch? Best of 3?
Good day. Pinch Hitter Whiskey Lounge.
Hey,
Cheers,
Jim.
mate.
When are you going to come on and pop a bottle? Yep, we did in the after party. Good time. So who won the Cards Against Humanity? She won the poll by a landslide. She did. It was like 84% or something. Thanks, Jim. Cheers, mate. Yeah, when are you going to pop something? Soon? Okay, cheers. Right, so I'm still going to have my Lagavulin 12, 2017, but I'm going to finish this LaCroix Pear cast and then drink some of this old dusty crap fucking Johnny Walker Black horse piss. Just to see how fucking bad, just to remind myself how fucking bad it is. I left right when they started, I was pooped. Yep, I won the first round, Ben won the second. Nice. Actually, it was pretty cool to see you, Jim, a little bit inebriated on Cheetah stream. That was fun. I caught the end of that when you were a little bit inebriated, and I'm like, hey, Jim's had a few drinks. Awesome. And even Cheech was a little bit pissed as well. That's when he stacked it on his table with the cables. Good times, good times. I don't remember that. Well, at least I'm glad my headache is fucked off. Well, it's probably not fucked off, it's just I've nulled the pain using alcohol. I'll have to watch that replay, that's entertaining YouTube right there. Yeah. Yes, you were a little bit inebriated. It was entertaining. Oh, my shoulder gun. Oh, that's the point. You fucking killed that bottle epically. I saw that. I was like, holy shit, you're fucking smashing that sexual chocolate. But then you pull out a second bottle unopened. I'm like, okay, that's cool. I mean, how did you pull up from that? That that was a pretty epic fucking kill. Like, damn! Because when you first started doing it, you're like, you weren't gonna kill the whole thing, and then you were like, yeah, fuck it, I can do that. And just fucking killed it, and I'm like, whoa. Yeah. That was time juice. I mean, before you jumped off, you were starting to get a little bit sleepy. I was like, damn. Yep. I mean, people think I'm crazy when I go for 15 hours straight fucking drinking and shit, but nope. I can't do that bottle chug thing. That would fuck my ass up big time. Yep. I certainly would never be able to do a fucking 8-hour plus stream. Nah, I was gonna kill it. Just had to move to get the gravity right. Ah, okay. So it was repositioning. Make sure you get it straight down, you know. Yep. Nice. Yeah. Hats off to you, man. That was an epic fucking bottle kill. Hey, JD's in the house.
Good day. JD Bourbon Approach. Cheers, mate.
Good to see you, mate. Cheers. Birthday is officially over in my time, but it's still on the 8th where you are in the world, so I'm staying with that. Yeah, it's clocked over to the 9th for me, but yeah, whatever. It's only a man-made concept. Nah, should be fine. But yeah, after I pounded that 2 bottles of water, 1 water with a liquid IV and passed out to sleep. I don't fucking doubt it, man. I would have done exactly the same thing. I would have been fucking comatose after that. Yep. Yeah, hats off to you, man. I can't do that. That crazy bottle chugging shit, man. I would fucking die. Too old and my liver is way too used for that shit. Alright, let's try this garbage. I don't know why I poured so fucking much. It's only 40% crap. I mean, we did a review on this. I think we did the Johnny Walker Black and the Double Black, and we both, like the 3 of us, we all poured the piss out of it. It's just fucking shit. And I think I remember, fucking Jesus, heart attack. Thank you for scaring the fuck out of me. You got me there. Sheila McJuggins! Actually, Sheila McJuggins, how did you and your cohort go with your hunt? Were you guys going for a hunt? I'm hoping that you went for a hunt and actually found some good shit. That's what I'm hoping. Cheers. Fucking hell. Let's get the fucking... Yeah. Anyway, what was I saying before I got scared? Yeah. I think the double with the water was actually tastier, and this without the water was kind of the better. I mean, goddamn, there's just no flavor, no finish. It is just so fucking garbage. I mean, on the nose, there's a little bit of interest going on there, but I'm like, fuck this shit off. I want to pour it out and just put some green label because that's a lot better. You kind of smell a potential for goodness, but once you get past the facade, well, the nose is actually okay. It's subtle, but it's okay. That's better out there. That was a bit of dinner. In a gaseous form. Yeah, the nose is like it's alright. But beyond that, you leave it on the palate and you're like, okay, there's nothing there, there's nothing there. You swallow it, you get a little bit of flavour, and then boom, it just drops off and then dies, and then there's just a little bit of super subtle finish that just carries on. I mean, I'm 3 sheets to the wind, so I'm not picking up any of the smoky, but even when we did it on a review, I wasn't picking up fuck all the smoke. I heard Johnny Walker now has a rye cask blend. It isn't rye, it's a rye blend. Yeah, I did hear that too. But I just wish they would stop fucking around and like still bring out this crap, you know, still bring out your black, your Johnny Black and your gold and your platinum and all that fucking bullshit and your blue and all that garbage. But like I've ranted about many a time, just occasionally bring out something like this. You know, something for us whiskey aficionados that actually can get their hands onto. And we'll wax lyrical about this because this was decent. You know, I bought like 4 bottles of this crap. And I've told many people about it and they've all jumped at it and they all said, yeah, this is actually good shit. So yeah, there's no reason for them not to bring this out occasionally. They can still have their bog standard crap for their plebs. But just, you know, and then for people like you and me who actually like good whiskey, we will actually recommend this stuff because it's actually good. Nobody in the Whiskey 2 community is going to recommend this garbage. You know, there's a lot better stuff for a newbie to fucking jump onto than this. I mean, this would be better as a fucking aerosol, you know? Just spray it around. Take a giant turd and the house stinks like shit. Just spray this as an aerosol. That actually smells pretty good. Put it in your fucking dishwasher. Or your cutlery is going to smell like this. Put it in your washing machine. Clothes. You can wear it all day. That's the only good thing about this is the nose. Like, it actually smells okay. But that's as far as it fucking goes. So there you go. I gave that a fucking fair shake of the sauce bottle. If anyone doesn't know, that's a pretty iconic Aussie Indian right there. So I gave it a pretty good go. That was a massive fucking swig. I left it on the palate, swallowed it, kept going, swished it around, swallowed it, and, you know, did the whole thing, and that's still fucking shit. I use Johnny Walker for toilet cleaner. Yeah, so I wouldn't even use it for Johnny Walker. I wouldn't even... English. I'm not that drunk. I wouldn't even use Johnny Walker for a toilet cleaner because it's not even fucking good at that. Yep, it's a rye blend, not a rye cask. It isn't specifically about what's in, but its labelling says it's rye, barley, and wheated whiskies blended with a single malt. Okay, so it's predominantly probably grain with a bit of fucking rye added in. Blended Scotch. Finished in ex-rye cask. Oh, that's even fucking worse. Yep, no thanks. Good riddance. Go away. Fuck off. Yep, sounds like shit. Like I just said, just bring out your normal garbage stuff, but every now and then, just bring out something that the whiskey community can get behind, and we'll stop poo-pooing Johnny Walker. Like they did with that celebratory blend and this origins of fucking either. I mean, most of them are garbage, except for this one and the Highland one. This is the Highland one? Yeah, the Highland one. But this is actually good. Talisker and Lagavulin and Kalila. It's a, it's actually fucking decent. You know, bring stuff out like this. It's in part of the RGO portfolio. We don't have to blend it ourselves. Just bring it out. Good price, good presentation. Do it. You know, it's 42%. You know, just bump it up a little bit. Make it a natural presentation, and you know, call it some funky cool thing, and you know, we'll get behind it. Different whiskey. Okay, so maybe they're doing two different things. Johnny Walker Blue Devil used to mean something, now it's immediately followed by the question. Which one, and the price is asinine. Fucking oath it is.
Do it.
Yeah, it's just, yeah, exactly. Fucking do it. Just bring out, okay, they don't have to do it all the time. Don't make it a standard. Just every now and then, bring something out good that we can all get behind. Just like what Glenlivet's doing with these illicit still. Well, that was illicit still was last year. This year, they're bringing out the, what's it called? Licensed Strand. That's the one they're bringing out this year, which I'm looking forward to get my hands on. Because I didn't mind the illicit still. I always got a soft spot in my heart for fucking Glenlivet, but not with their standard shit. I mean, the new 12-year-old, nope. Don't want to. The packaging sucks balls. And I heard the spirit isn't that good. You know, since they discontinued their old 12, not a fan of it. But that list is still. It's not amazing, but it's not bad. It's actually decent. It's decent. And that's all these idiots need to do, you know? Just occasionally bring something out, like what Glenlivet's doing, like what Johnny Walker did with Illicit, and the Black Label Origin series. Just bring out a little release every now and then, just occasionally, that's actually decent presented, good spirit, and we will actually talk about it and promote it.
Good day.
And not poo-poo the
A
living
dram
shit out.
divided. Cheers, mate.
Frederick, cheers, mate. Let's go. Alright, it's time for another buy break. I've had 2 beers go through my system. Whisky Lounge, I was referring to a Johnny Walker High Rye, which just came out recently. Okay. I was looking at the Europe Johnny Walker 10-year-old select cask, rye cask finish, 46%, 1 litre, maybe travel only. Okay. So there you go. You go 10-year-old, 46%. That would actually, you know, that makes you take a second guess, second look. And like, okay, 46%. What's going on here? You know, it's not just your bog standard blendy pile of 40% crap. When that start, oh, there's our Trish visitor. Something in the fucking roof. Alright, bye break time. Back in a second. And I'm back. And it actually just started raining. Little bit of light rain. Yeah, 46% 1 litre. And that definitely sounds like a travel only exclusive. They need to bring that out to the mass market. I mean, there's no reason to bring out a travel only exclusive at this fucking time. I mean, you're shooting yourself in the fucking foot doing that. No one can fucking get that crap, even though the world's starting to open up a little bit. That's just stupid. Alright, I'm going to rinse this glass out, and then I'm going to come back and pour... Well, I did say I was going to have the Lagavulin 12 2017. So we'll do some of that, and then we'll pour something else after that. Any suggestions for a smoky whiskey? Back in a second. Done. Rinsed. Right, let's get some Wasser. And grab the Lagavulin. Almost 12:30. It's only early. And in my current inebriated state, my headache is clouded away. Happy with that. Grab some lager. One Scotch of Victoriana. Oh yeah. Still need to do a review on this one. Got Scarabus up there, got Tala Cake. Oh, it's almost dead. Oh, this is such good stuff. Alright, we'll go a little bit more. I think the next time I have this, I think it's going to be a bottle kill. Yeah. Maybe 2 more sessions out of that. We don't want to wait too long because there's not much left in there. Yeah, Lagavulin 12 2017. 56.5. One of the good years. I'll be on shortly. The bottle I'm opening is one you already have, by the way. Oh, which bottle is that? Because I can't remember. Whatever it is. That fucking thing in the roof is pissing me off. Whatever it is, I'm going to have it with you. This crap back. Do you have any new bottles you picked up? as well whack this crap in my ear roll. So I'm ready. No purchase recently on a buying freeze while I've redelivered my collection. Yeah, I'm pretty much doing the same thing. I'm not going too crazy. I'm just being kind of selective with what I'm buying. Yep, I need to be a little bit conservative. Run out of space, run out of money very rapidly, and also the collection needs to be culled down a little bit. There's a bit of garbage in there to get rid of. There's still a fucking massive list of shit I want to get. Just got to get the funds for it. Yeah, trying to be restrictive. I've said that many times, but it never happens. You know, before you know, I end up buying another bottle here and another bottle there and another bottle here, and you know. Put it this way, this bottle's still arriving all the time. Blech. Oh, and Shulligan. Yep, Lagloon 12. Takes me to a happy place. Solid dream. Dorman, let 2 in.
Welcome to the pub.
G'day, Anthony.
Hey. What's up?
Not much. A little bit inebriated, having a few drinks, celebrating the end of my birthday. Well, it's not my birthday anymore, so I can't say that anymore.
That's true. It's after 12.
Yeah, it's after 12. We're done now. It's finished. It's almost, you know, it's almost in the half of the hour onto the one. So yeah, it's gone. It's done. It's finished.
Well, hey, I wanted to make sure I got up this morning at, you know, the butt crack of dawn, 4:30, just so I could be there at the start of the birthday stream.
I appreciate that. I mean, to get up at 4:30 in the morning, that takes some fucking effort. I appreciate that.
It's Scotch Down Under. Who wouldn't want to get up, right?
Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I mean, it was just if I was in your shoes, I'll be like, yeah, I might just have the alarm set and just crank up the old phone and watch it and maybe doze off if it's
maybe. There's probably no maybe about that. 4:30 in the morning, especially when you probably crawled onto the slab at 2 a.m.
Yep, there's some dozing. There's some dozing going to be happening. Viewer cropped.
Switching to cropped viewer.
But yeah, it was just funny. I got up and I'm like, wait a minute. Is this Ken's birthday stream morning? And I grabbed my phone and the announcement was there saying, you know, going to be live in like 30 minutes from YouTube. I about fell over. I'm like, holy smokes, it came through. Because sometimes I don't get
worked.
It worked. Yeah. So I got up, put my coffee on, let the dog out, you know, and I'm like, oh my God, I got to get on. Ken's going to be there. I got to see what's happening. And so I sat down, had my coffee, and boom. I think I was the fourth or fifth one in the chat. But I was like, all right.
Yeah, there's been some great booms. I mean, did you catch the epic boom?
No. No, but I saw
Oh.
the first one from Chris.
Oh yeah, that was a good one. Yeah,
Because
you
it
got me good
scared
on that
Harley
one.
too. I could hear her in the background.
Yeah, she was up there on her phone, and she's like, "What the fuck?"
That's not quite what she said, but yes, that's right.
Yeah.
Because I laughed. I said, "Oh, that's a twofer."
Yep, that
I said,
was it. Exactly.
Yeah.
He got both
She
of
says
us.
she was worried about waking the boy up, and I'm like, nah.
He didn't fucking stir. He's like, "Nope, I ain't fucking stirring. I'm out. I'm done."
No, I wish I could sleep
Yep.
like that. I mean, I can't when I have
Oh,
bourbon,
me too.
but it's just the fact of the matter.
Yeah, I have too much whiskey and I'll end up like that. But yeah,
Yeah.
actually, saying that, I have the opposite effect. If I drink too much, and this is a common thing with alcohol, is actually people think, oh no, alcohol will make you sleep. No, it doesn't. It's actually the opposite. It doesn't. It doesn't give you a decent night's sleep. You might think you're having a good night's sleep, but alcohol is fucking with your system and actually doesn't give you a decent night's sleep.
I
But-
generally never have any problem falling asleep after alcohol, though.
Yeah, you can fall asleep, but you'll find that your actual your condition of sleep and your value of sleep that you experience that evening will be pretty messed up. Yeah.
Yeah, correct.
Especially if you've had too much and you need to get up and pee all the fucking time, especially when you get to, our age.
I was going to say, yeah, now you're getting to that age, Ken. You already said,
Uh-huh.
I can't remember what I was looking for. I was laughing and I was trying to type. Yeah, it gets worse as you get closer to 50 and then hit 50.
Oh, yeah.
Over.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm over 50.
And if I
so
just
it's
stick to a few drams, I'm pretty good. I mean, I'll wake up a few times, but if I hit the beers like I did last night, oh my God, every couple of hours you're fucking up.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Once you start, though, with beer, it doesn't stop.
Yeah, it's the worst.
You're peeing
It's
all the
worst.
damn time.
Yep. Once you break that seal, you're fucking done.
That is the truth.
Yep.
That is the truth with beer. I've all my life. That is the truth. And I say it the same way. Once you break that seal, that's it.
Oh yeah. You completely
You sit
done.
down 10 minutes later, you're back up.
Yep. All right, let's catch up on a bit of chats. Jim, I know the feeling. Only replacing the bottles. Replacing the ones I like, cutting down to about $3.50 a month, especially Christmas is coming, have to save. Only weakness is Glen Scotia. Yep, I'm totally with you. On Loch Lomond and Glen Scotia, I'm going to be grabbing those bottles left, right, and centre. There's no if buts about it. Alcohol equals light sleep, in and out, almost as bad as apnea. Yep, that's exactly it. Yep, alcohol is really, really bad if you're trying to get a decent night's sleep. But saying that, it helps you to fall asleep. But
yeah,
you're
if you just have one or two pours, yeah.
Exactly. Well, that's the difference. Like if you have a couple, that will actually put you in a decent night's sleep because your body's not having to process that crap as much.
Correct.
But when you're like us and we do a live stream and go on and have quite a few different pours and then maybe have a beer or two and your body's working out.
And it's like, I'm gonna get you.
You ain't
for this.
sleeping too well. Yeah.
That's right.
And then you wake up in the morning, it's like, why do I have a really crappy feeling stomach and a massive headache and a dry mouth? It feels like I've just licked the arse end of the dog.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. Exactly.
But at least I'm glad that my headache is gone because I've fixed it with more alcohol.
Hair of the dog. That's right.
Hair of the dog. Yep. I was waiting all day. I was like, maybe I should just get up in the morning. Okay. My mouth feels like an ashtray. Even though I haven't smoked anything. I'm feeling a little bit queasy in the stomach. Okay, I'm going to get some food. That should rectify that. My head is thumping like someone's playing bass. And got a half a dozen good drum sets going off. Maybe I should drink some water. Okay, I'll drink some water. Now I'm peeing for every fucking 5 minutes, which is worse when I was drinking. Because I'm just drinking the fucking water, trying to rehydrate. And then, this is not working too well. Yeah.
Probably should have just made a Bloody Mary or two. And
I should have just walked straight over here, sat down, poured a fucking dram, decent half a fucking glass, got rid of that, done, did my day. I probably would have fixed it. And when I was younger, I used to do that kind of shit.
We all did.
Yeah. But
Get
when
up,
you get a bit
open the
older, you think you'll get
refrigerator,
wiser.
crack a beer,
Yeah.
make a red beer, have a Bloody Mary.
Yep.
Just grab the fifth off the shelf and take a few swigs and like, oh my gosh.
Or even just scull the rest of the bottle or glass or whatever you had at the night when you finally passed out. You just wake up and just grab that.
Oof.
Been there, done that. Yeah. Let's say a nice dram can lead to exercise in the bedroom, then lights out and deep sleep kicks in, just saying for me at least. Well, if you get that opportunity, that's always a bonus. That's always a bonus, yeah. I get you on that. That's yep, I'm with you on that. I think a bottle I killed 4 or 5 last week, only replacing one bottle, having another spending got to go way down after finding old Carter 6 months ago. Red beer? Yeah. Silly Canadians.
Yes.
So how's the reintegration of all those boxes of stuff back into the house?
Hold on. I just got them. You can see them, they're still there.
Yeah, they're still there, but there's 2 left that there's 2 there that weren't there
there's
before, so.
Well,
Good day.
see, 5,
The
10,
death of
15, 20.
Cheers,
There's
mate.
about
Hey.
25. There's about 25 behind me.
Oh, damn. G'day, Dan. Cheers, mate. And I can still officially say it's
And there's
kind
still-
of my birthday
there's-
because, you know, where Dan is, it's still the 7th, so,
Yeah.
you know. Well, sorry, the 8th. I'm a day ahead now.
The
I
8th,
I need to get my time zones correct now.
It's still the 8th for me.
Now,
so
the 9th for me, so it's the 8th for you,
Mhm.
it's the 8th for Dan, so we can still say it's my birthday.
that's right.
Yeah, exactly.
It is here in America.
It is, and if I was to jump on a plane and come over and see you, I would be there in many hours.
Yeah.
And it might just be in the last couple of hours left of the 8th.
You may be. Exactly. You have to come out here.
Maybe. I might be pushing it, but yeah. Because it's 20 plus hours to fly over, yeah.
Oh, I know. It's such a long flight, isn't it? I mean, a long ass flight.
Good day.
It's brutal. It's fucking brutal.
Ben Demon Hunter.
They need to bring the
What's up, Ben?
Concorde back.
Cheers. Oh, yes, please. Bring the fucking Concorde back, yeah. That was the way to fucking do international. Hell yeah. That was a
Well,
sexy
you know,
thing, that fucking nose.
If they would have updated that thing over the last 20 years, you know, and it probably wouldn't have got the bad rap it got
Good
after
day.
those
I agree.
accidents. Yeah.
Mike Franklin.
G'day,
Cheers,
Mike.
mate.
Cheers, mate.
I'm sure Boeing or Lockheed or one of those big ones like Airbus will come up with something.
It's been a long time since fucking
It has.
Concorde, though. It's
Oh,
been
yeah.
a real long time. And yeah, that was the same. That was the thing when, you know, there was all the controversy with Concorde and it was getting pushed out to the wayside, and we're like, oh, okay, well, maybe there's something else going to come to the horizon. It hasn't happened. It's just the same old fucking shit. Which is a shame because, yeah, Concorde is awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a shame.
I haven't thought about that since you talked about that, how long it is. I'm like, oh, yeah, they should bring the Concorde back.
Yeah, I was like, damn, it's been a while. It's been actually a while. A decent amount of time.
Oh, yeah.
That was the shit.
It was. Fly from the UK over here in just a few hours, literally.
Yep, literally. Yep. So November 8th is your birthday? Well, it was, Ben. Yeah, it was.
Mm-hmm.
So it might still be the 8th for you, but it's the 9th for me now. So, yeah. Where you are, it's my birthday. Where I am, it's my birthday where you are. We'll put it that way.
He's starting his next trip around the sun now.
Yep, I'm spinning around the sun again. Boeing and Airbus are the only ones left for medium large planes. Yeah. Lockheed, they're not really doing fuck all, are they? It's pretty much Boeing, yeah, and Airbus. Don't get me wrong, Airbus is a pretty nice fucking plane. And some of those good Airbus, they're just fucking slow cattle trains, though. They're just packed in like fucking sardines. It's alright if one of these rich buggers and you can get the decent accommodations and that, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ken, Anthony, our 13th wedding anniversary in November. Oh, there you go. Happy fucking wedding anniversary.
Yes.
You're going out and doing something nice. You know, hopefully the babysitter or the parents-in-law or whatever are looking after the kids, and you get to go out and enjoy a few hours together. Cheers to that. Cheers. And to many more. Hell yeah. There you go. Nice. There's quite a few people celebrating their birthdays and anniversaries and all sorts of things around this date. Legendary.
Yep. I thought Jim was popping on. I know he was getting a bottle ready.
Yeah, he was going to. He reckons he is. He said soon, so soon is a pretty
relative. Yeah.
Yeah, it's very relative. Yeah.
My soon, your
isn't what my
his
soon is.
soon.
Yeah, which soon are we talking about? You know, well, there's not really too many place markers for the soon concept.
That's true.
That
That
true.
is true. Mm-hmm.
The plane bill is only billed to suit. If the airlines, the plan out for the starting layouts. Yeah, pack them in. Maximum profits. Let's make it happen.
Well, now I think it's today, and Ben would have to say. I think they're opening the border to Canada and the U.S. because it's been on the news, and I think it's Mexico also today. So
Yep. Yeah, there was a post about that a bit earlier. Dorman, let 3 in. Dorman, let 3 in.
Welcome
Oh,
to
this
the
bot.
pub.
I'm gonna have to slap this bot around over here. Viewer cropped. There he is.
Cropped viewer.
Mm-hmm.
That's the problem with those voice commands. They're real picky.
Yeah, she's a very insubordinate little fucking bot, that one. Viewer small.
There
you go.
I bought this.
Oh, Bowmore 50. I don't have the darkest.
I thought you did.
No, I don't. I know
You're the one who
Q
told me to buy it.
Oh, yeah, I told you to buy it because it's actually decent. Out of the Bowmores, well, except for the recent ones, it's actually decent. Well, actually, I've got a couple of Bowmores there, and they're pretty ordinary. I haven't had any for a long time, but I'll finish my lager, and I'll pour a Bowmore. November 11th for X2 shot people. Viewer small.
Switching to small viewer.
Oh, she answered me that time. There we go.
Yeah, I knew it's coming up because it's on the news here. And I'm just saying, Alex, I know he's going to be excited.
Longest flight time was from Afghanistan to Soka. I was so tired and fell asleep. Everyone departed and they woke me up, but were scared thinking I was a goner.
Oh boy.
I wish I could do that on flights. I mean, maybe that's what I should do on my next fucking flight when I go to Europe. I'll just get completely fucking smashed. Because I can't sleep in planes, trains, and automobiles. I can't do it. It's just not me. So maybe if I just stream all night, jump on the plane, have a few drinks, and then I'll be so exhausted I'll just have to pass out and just snore and wake everyone up on the plane. Yeah, maybe that's what I'll do. Because now I'm getting a little bit older, I'm snoring like a beast when I'm knackered.
You figure out how to open that yet?
Oh, I know how to open it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I swear there was a date code on this bottle.
Probably is. You just
Inside
didn't
the
drink
box.
it.
That's a new pop. Let's put it in.
Yep.
Remember, the best airlines have is Dewar's White. Ugh. No, I'll get smashed beforehand.
No, after that, you can try and sneak some samples on board in your pocket.
Yeah, just hit plus. Yeah, let's do it. Hit plus.
Well, I'll say
Actually,
this.
that's not going to go through the metal detector. Maybe some plastic samples. And carry on. And just say it's
Viewers-
makeup. I'll make the missus carry it.
Yeah.
It's just makeup shit. Yeah. That's the way to do it. Yeah. because the hip flask is not going to get through because it's metal. So yeah, if she just has a few little samples in her makeup, that'll work.
And now she's got to say is, look, do you see who I'm married to? I need this. You don't
Yeah,
understand.
look at this ugly piece of shit.
I need a drink. That's right.
Yeah, exactly. I need a drink and I need to fix this face, you know. Do you want to be scarred for life looking at this crap? Yeah.
Yeah. You don't understand. This is to make me, calm down after realizing I married who? Exactly. So this is
I had a
strictly
good whiskey
medicinal.
collection. I had to marry it. Pilot departed the airplane. That tells you they were scared. Holy shit. You were out cold. Nice. I mean, that must have been pretty refreshing when you wake up and you're already there. You're like, oh, okay, we're here. Awesome. Nice. Yep. You buy duty free about 200 ml to pop in on the airplane. Yep, that's the way to do it. Yeah, that sounds like the way to do it. And you just crack that little bugger and just get into it. Go hard. Yeah, I can't sleep sitting up. It just drives me up the wall. Yep. I have to be horizontal. I can't be vertical. Can't do it. Even if I'm completely knackered.
That explains why you've never fallen asleep on a live stream then.
Yeah, I can't do it. It's just not me. I'm not like Adam that just gets completely knackered and just goes.
Yeah, so I don't see the counter anymore down there. So I assume someone's going to be building a Titanic soon.
Yeah, it's going to take about 2-3 months by the time it gets here, but yes, it's on its way.
Then another 2-3 months to build it.
Maybe for the new year.
Yeah. Yep. So this time next year, it should be here and I'll start on it. Yeah.
That's going to be epic.
Oh, it's going to be awesome. So it's not going to be shipped until December the 8th. Yep, same, Ken. I've done 15-hour flights up the entire time. Yep, I did the same. I mean, the one thing that was good when I was in the army, we were on a Hercules. I mean, when we flew to New Zealand, that's right, when we flew to New Zealand. So it was in the back of a Hercules, which, if you've ever been in the back of Hercules, there's no seats like a normal fucking airline. It's cargo netting. So you got all your shit in the middle. It's military style. You've got fucking cargo net seats and you're fucking wearing earplugs because it's noisy as living hell. But they'd actually set up some bunks. So we'd rotate and you'd actually get an hour or two on the fucking bunk. So you'd be sitting in your fucking chair like, oh, this fucking sucks. And then you're like, oh, tap, tap. All right, you can go out in the bunk, get a couple of hours kip. So that was pretty cool. In Russia, they give you vodka to drink just in case they crash land. I know, but... Well, that makes sense.
That's,
Smoky, if you got them, we're fucking going down. Scull your vodka. Nice knowing you.
Mm-hmm.
That's confidence inspiring.
Yeah. I respect that.
So it kind of smells like Arbeck Ugadal. A little bit.
Yeah, I mean, the Bowmore 15 is out of their recent... Like, now they're actually starting to bring out some good stuff. Like you've seen what Roy's been talking about with the new ones and a few other people have been talking about. But in their normal range, Bowmore was pretty shite, except for that 15 Darkest.
Yeah, I mean,
it was the
Darkest. The only Bowmore I've ever had.
Oh, is it only a Bowmore? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've been pretty much ignoring them up until I bought this bottle because all I'd ever heard was that.
Yeah, well, that were worth ignoring. They were worth.
It wasn't very good, and it was very inconsistent.
Unless you can go to Donald's grandmother's place and actually get some of these good stuff, that's amazing.
Or Ben's store on Long Island.
Yeah. If it was not any of those, then yeah, Bowmore was worth ignoring. Bowmore 15, the current is the same juice as the 15 Darkest, correct? Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah, I think they just took the name off it.
Yeah, they just changed the name, But that one's actually meant to be alright.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that one's actually not bad. So the only bit more I've got now, currently, is just been sitting here and hasn't been touched for a long time. You probably never even see me fucking pull it out. It's just the number one.
Well, don't get too close to it. The dust flying off of it probably going to make you sneeze.
Exactly. I don't want to inhale it. It might cause a respiratory reaction, you know?
That's right.
Yeah. Which more is that?
Number one. Like, you can see how much I've taken out of it. That's how much I did.
Oh, that's the, what is that? The Vault Edition?
No, I killed the Vault. That one's gone. This is number one. So this is just paying homage to their number one warehouse, which is the one that's underground.
Okay.
Or below sea level.
Is that the one that Roy cried and didn't like?
No, that's a new one. That's a new one.
Oh, okay. Gotcha, yeah.
That's one of the new expressions, yeah. That's actually meant to be decent. Blah, blah, blah.
So on first taste, this is good, but I can tell that the sherry is doing this quite a few favors because you can still pick up a little bit on the end that more funk that I was getting on that that I was getting on that Vault Edition sample I had. The sherry covers most of that up. Without the sherry, I wouldn't be drinking this because it would annoy me to no end.
That's exactly it. I mean, the spirit is still pretty but that sherry kind of makes it good. Yeah. Jim, I like the 15, and Ben saying, bottle killed my more 15 darkest over a year ago, and I rather enjoyed it and liked it. Do want to get another. Yeah. Yep. The 15 is the one to grab. But now that they're bringing out some of this new stuff and actually turning it around, it sounds like it's worth a look. Which is good because, you know, as Donald and his grandmother would say, the more used to be fucking amazing.
Yeah. You know, back when Jim McEwen was still running things.
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah, brother. I mean, that was the shit. But now it's like,
So before I forget, I will be going live tonight for Independent Joe. He is out on the road. I think he's doing something related to those charity streams that he did.
Yeah,
yeah, he's on his way. Yeah.
He's on his way. I was just going to say, yeah, because it's the 10th, isn't it?
I think so.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think that's the Marine birthday. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So he's already at Adams. So yeah, and they just went out hunting. Well, I think they were hunting. That's what they were doing. I hope they went hunting and found something. Yeah. So he'll be going out there. Okay. So you're filling it for him? Awesome.
I don't know how much hunting you're gonna get done.
Yeah, I don't know about Utah. Yeah. You never know. You might find something.
But I will be on at 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to cover for Joe's stream.
Okay, so it's 11 a.m. my time. I should be coherent by that time. All right. I'll jump on. Yep, I should be good by then. I should be able to get any work that's pending I need to get done.
There you go. And I haven't heard any complaints about my thumbnail, so I guess it's okay.
Oh, you settled it? Ready to go?
Yeah, I took care of it last night after I talked with Joe on a live wire. I didn't realize he wasn't going until he brought it up to me. I'm like, wait, what? Huh? They're like, okay.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Sure.
Good day. Big Vic.
Oh, Al's just done a
Cheers,
American batch 5. Ooh, I have to watch that. Hey, Big Vic. Cheers, mate. Thanks, mate. So I'm currently drinking Lagavulin 12 2017 edition, which I'm really fucking enjoying. That poor little bottle is almost dead. Waiting for it to load. Here we go. Whiskey lids for going cans. Some whiskey riffs. Blah blah blah. Where is the thumbnail?
I flew Air Ukraine direct from New York City to Kiev. The drink cart bottle killed the first bottle of vodka on the 4th row seat. I think even the kids ordered a soda and a double vodka.
Oh. So Jeremy from Sipper Social Club has just done 2 hours ago. He's just done best 12-year-old sherry scotch of 2021. Well, an Alecky 12-year-old.
Damn thing.
Lone Star Lounge, Rock Out Review, Perth Luxury, Evident Whiskey, Be On Time.
Devil's Casks, huh?
Why am I not seeing it, Jim? Why am I not seeing it?
It should be up there. Let me double check it.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it.
I haven't seen it either. I see.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it.
I see the one with you and Samurai.
It's public, and it's upcoming. It should be visible. Hang on a second. I'll drop the link. Drop the link in the chat.
When did you put it up?
Last night before I went to bed.
Oh, that's not okay. No, then let's scroll down a bit.
Are you using?
Hang on.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it. That's the problem when you subscribe to 10,000.
The Pitch Hitter Whiskey Lounge.
Mm-hmm.
Independent Joe's Place for 8 p.m. Yep, I see it now. You have to type in Pinch Hitter Whiskey Lounge.
Yeah, if I go to the channel, I'll be able to find it, but I'm just not seeing it on my subscription feed.
Yep.
All right, there's a link. Cheers, Jim.
Yeah, I'll be at work, but
yeah, I'll be there. Right, gotta get rid of that fucking studio dot prepress.
All right, I saw it.
Oh, did you see that earlier? So I was looking at earlier. I was looking at the end of my glass and the opening of my beer mug, and I was like, "That's very similar. I wonder if this fits." It fits. Perfect tolerance to fit in there. Bit of useless information.
Yeah. I mean, I suppose.
There we go. Pinch Hitter Lounge.
Mm-hmm.
If you wanted to.
Nice.
Do some crazy shots. You can put a little bit of whiskey in that glass and drop it in the beer.
Yep, you could do. You could do some fucking Yep, bit of bombs. Anthony, like we were talking about before, now I'm getting a little bit older and wiser. Well, not very much wiser, but I've broken the seal with those beers, and now I need to go again.
Don't worry, we got this for you.
God damn it, Ken.
Yeah, I'll be back.
But,
all right, folks. Well, Ken steps away to.
That's right. Drain his quokka.
To take care of himself, we'll pick up hosting duties. How's the job going, Anthony?
Oh my
Good,
gosh,
bad, indifferent?
I'm going to get ready to get some stuff together here in a little bit, so I'll be popping off. I was just listening. I can hear the alarm going off on the dryer, so I'll get my stuff out of there in a few minutes and get it hung up so I don't have to run a hot rock over it. I hate to iron, but I don't like sloppy shirts, even though they're work shirts.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. But so I picked up the C921 from Elijah Craig. I finally got a hold of that last week and picked up the Larceny. So finally found one of those and I was like, holy smokes.
Nice.
I'm very happy to find those.
I don't think those have dropped here yet. I know the FAO2 hasn't dropped here yet. Amazingly.
Yeah, what's with the distribution of that? That seems kind of weird. Some people are getting it, and other people are like, FA2? Yeah, good luck with that.
I mean,
And then I
think
picked
some of it
up
comes
on,
down to Go ahead.
what was it, Saturday afternoon, I picked up a bottle of Uncle Nearest.
Ah.
They're 100 proof. And I had it signed by the master blender. She was in town.
Cool.
Yes, and she was named Master Blender for 2021. And very, very interesting story with that bourbon and Nearest Green. Jack Daniels and him, and this is my analogy, he's the one that showed Jack Daniels basically about distilling. And he is also credited with the Lincoln County process, Nearest Green.
Huh.
Yep.
That.
So, yeah.
Cool.
And I talked to the master blender, and I can't remember, I think she's the great-great or great-great-great-granddaughter of Nearest Green. So I asked her specifically about that, and she says, yes. Yes. He was instrumental in that Lincoln County process of how they do it. Yep. So it was interesting listening to the history.
Yeah, that's
what started that. And so I talked to the local manager here, and I'm going to try to have him on a stream. So then he can go into the history and how the distillery came to be. Their stuff is still sourced, but they are making their own right now because they just opened their own distillery, and so they're making their juice and so on and so forth. So it's pretty, like I said, pretty interesting listening to, and it was a great story behind the bourbon. And then, to have the master blender right there and to be a blood relative. So you're getting the story pretty much right from the horse, not stuff you find on the internet.
Yep.
Sure.
Yep. Yeah, that's awesome. The provenance of that and being a blood relative, that is
exactly
makes it so more real and not interesting, but visceral. Visceral.
Yes,
that's the word I was thinking of. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Donald, I popped this.
Yep, Bemore 15. Yeah, I've always got some Bemore, but this has been sitting on the shelf and hasn't been touched for fucking about 2 years. It's just the number one, but yeah. It's you can see how much I've taken out of the bottle.
Nah.
Not much.
It's really near and dear to him. That's how he wants to savor that. He's waiting for Jim to fly over there, and he'll introduce him to that bottle.
Now, I know I said earlier that this kind of smelled like hardback Oogie. I'll take Oogie every day over this. And this isn't bad, but it doesn't have a patch on Oogie.
No. Yeah, it's not bad, but it's out of the current range, without the exception of the new ones. It's out of that range. It's the best, but it's still not the greatest thing.
Damn dark though.
Yeah, not their finest example of their products. Exactly.
Was there any color added to that, Jim, or is that just how
that
it's
is a good
bottle
question.
goal for 2022?
I don't think so. I'll tell you in a second if I can find out. If they are adding color to it, then Jim McEwen's gonna go down there and kick their asses.
No, he pretty much left them and went, "You fucking suck." Have some of the car strength 15. Oh, nah, you're fucking talking. Yeah. Yeah, we were saying earlier, just before you pop back in for your Horton's break. You and your grandmother would definitely know what Vermont is fucking really about, not this fucking current shit. That's a bit of fucking versed in that bit.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's the leftover beer coming back.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah,
that's,
Donald. I was about to say that according to whisky.com, that Bamor is artificially colored to even out the color between the batches.
Yep. And like Don was saying there, they're adding colours with the bucket load to the darkest. Yeah, that's why it's called the darkest, because they're colouring to the nth fucking degree. But it's a little bit of a light on the horizon with, you know, what people are saying with the new stuff they're starting to bring out. So maybe they're turning it around.
I can only hope.
Let's hope so.
Mm-hmm. All right, guys, I'm going to jump, get my stuff out of the dryer, get things ready for work. It's a terrible thing I got to do, but I got to get ready. So. Ken, Jim, I'll be talking at you. Ken, maybe on my, or Jim, on my break, I'll pop in, say hello tonight.
If you can, you can. If you can't, it's okay.
Yeah. Well, you never know where I'm lurking at. So.
You never know.
That's right. All right, guys. Ken, have a good evening. Jim, I'll be talking at you.
Cheers.
Cheers.
All right. Cheers, Anthony. Have a good day, mate. Cheers.
Yep.
Viewer cropped.
Switching to cropped viewer.
Bamor is one of the ones like Delmore that's on the hit list of complaints for the community. The new 15 and 18 on the upswing. Yep, exactly. They're starting to just, you know, they've been constantly going, yeah, and now they're starting to just a little bit of an art tip.
Yeah, but the difference is with Dalmore, I don't think Dalmore has ever been all that well loved. Because it's always been heavily colored crap.
Short. Yeah,
Bamor used to be really good. And they turned it to shit. Dude.
Yeah. That is true. Bamor's always been really good back in the day, turned to shit, whereas Dalmore was like just shit. Yeah. I mean, this is the very remnant of the Johnny Walker Black Label I had a little bit earlier. This is just like shit.
I know I feel bad.
Pretty ordinary on the
I'm making you drink garbage whiskey on your birthday stream. My apologies.
It's not my birthday stream anymore. It's finished.
Yeah, my guess.
Yeah. Well, it's actually good because it's been a while. It's been a long fucking time since we've actually pulled this bottle out. So yeah, like you know, had to blow the dust off it, kind of deal. Yeah, some of their new but more special releases have been well received. Exactly. So they're actually starting to step up their game.
I'm gonna have to go back and watch that V-Pub. I know there was one bottle. I think it was a bit more that Roy was just really disgusted with. And you don't really see him.
One of the recent ones were the new ones where he actually comes in and he was like, "This is actually good."
Yeah, I don't think it was a Bamor, but he was going through some of these ignored bottles, and he had one bottle that he bought, and he was just genuinely disgusted with it. Like, this is not good.
This is shite. Yeah.
What the hell was it? Oh, that's gonna annoy me.
The one I like is the Vela. I'm not sure why. Done more back in the early 90s because before Cigar Malt came out was fairly well respected, then it went all downhill. Yeah.
You alright?
And I was like, no, nope, nah, yeah, nope. Yeah. Alright, that's enough of that. I only had Demo 12, my very first gifted bottle. I loved it at the beginning, and another one gifted me spring 2020, and I hope to get another one maybe sometime 2023. Yeah, I'm thinking I think I'm with you on that. Maybe 2023. Maybe try something around that time. I mean, this number one, I actually think it's worse than the...
Oh, it was Fettercairn.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
The
Alright, that Bumore can go back in there for another 2 years. Roy definitely hit it on Bumore because it's not the rise, but still not doing enough, which cover is a big part. Yeah. Yes, JD, that was exactly it. Actually, it's not the Vault edition. That's just number one. The Vault edition is the one below this one. They just call it the Vault. This one's just number one. Punch it. Punch it.
Yes, master.
There you go. Yeah, it's just a straight number one. Pretty ordinary. 40%. Nah. Not good. Punch it.
Yes, master.
The more number one is tasty in some Italian Dorito soda. Yeah, I mean, I think I actually prefer, from what I remember in my memory, the Vault was actually better. If I get another Delmore 12 in 2024, meh, hear that the 15 in the IS is better. Yep. Yeah, I had a bottle of the Vault, and that was actually alright. Yeah. Number one, not that good. Not that good at all. That was pretty fucking ordinary, actually. Alright, what am I gonna have next? Something smoky. Keeping with the theme. Smoky. Something smoky. All more Vault editions to limited editions, and number one is their basic bitch entry listing. Yeah. So the Vault one is actually better. Yeah. I actually killed that one pretty quickly. I didn't mind that one. It was a good little intro, start off kind of dram before you wanted to get into some peat. But the number one is, yeah, it's definitely a basic bitch. Very basic bitch. Ooh.
Yeah, so I just went back and checked that, and I was thinking of a Fettercairn. Because he had a Fettercairn 16 that he absolutely he disliked so much that he basically said on screen, if you come visit me and you like this, you can have it.
Oh, I remember saying that. Yeah.
But the coloring, it was like, I think I can actually taste the coloring in this. There's so much E150 in here.
Yep.
And then he had the Fettercairn badge too, which was like, this is excellent.
Yeah.
What the hell happened here?
That was the turnaround. Yeah, he was like, "What the hell is going on here?" Yeah, I remember that episode because you had the two bottles. Like, this one's fucking horseshit. This one is actually right. Yeah.
Yeah, sure, Kitty.
There's one for you, Jim.
He also he did take a couple of shots up at more, because they've been so inconsistent and because of their coloring. Yeah, JD, awesome.
Hell yeah. But that recent one that Roy had, he actually liked that and he said it was actually good. That more. I can't remember what edition it was, but it was actually it's kind of their one-off ones.
is one of those bottles I'm gonna have for a while because I'm not gonna pour this that often. It's not something that I'm gonna be drawn to. I'm not upset that I bought it, but it's not a bottle that I'm gonna go, oh, I want to pour that often.
Yeah. That's exactly what's happening with that number one. It's been sitting there for 2 years. I never gravitated towards it.
But I need to get one of those Bemores that Ben found and do a comparison.
Oh yes.
Soon, I hope.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. A real Bemore.
That reminds me. Didn't he send you one, Donald? Or is that in the offing?
That's the point. All right, let's. I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Okay then.
Yeah, let's do it.
Full service bar here.
Yeah, fucking oath. I need to pour something. So I've got my cheese, I've got my salami, I've got my crackers. I mean, it is a smoky stream. I've had my smoky beer, so I can't have another. I seem to drink the crappy bottle faster to get rid of them and never buy them again. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to do that, but I can't do it. I just every time I look at the crappy shit. Well, I don't even look at the crappy shit. I look at the stuff I want to drink, and then I look at this stuff that's just hanging around. It's been there for ages, and I'm like, yeah, maybe I should just get rid of that. But I just never want to touch it. I mean, it's just so much garbage stuff I need to get rid of. That's why I need to re-soak that cask and just fill it up full of garbage and actually turn it into something decent I want to drink. Teacher's Highland peated. Alright, what am I going to have now? Peaty wise. I need something peaty.
Teacher's Highland peated.
Alright, so I got some normal salami and I got some hot salami. Maybe I'll just have some normal salami to start off with. I got 2 plates and 2 knives. One for the cheese and one for the salami. Cut into that fucking like that. Oh, that smells so fucking good. Salami. Salami is one of the best fucking things ever invented.
I think if you're gonna do like a cheese and do like a plate and make some slices, you're just like straight up biting the salami log over there.
So I got some Dutch smoked, South Cape Club Cheddar smoke, some Westminster smoked cheddar. I think this is one that was 28th of September. And this one's best before 23rd of October. Right, so let's try some of this Westminster. Westminster.
You have enough British cliches on there?
I know, right? It's like, yep, I've got to have some of that. Oh, it's got an anti-pulley downy or tabby thingy. Maybe. How the flying fucking dog shit do you open this crap?
Yeah, I can understand that, JD. It's always annoying when you buy something you think is going to be good, and you pour it, and you're like, oh, what the? Really?
Yeah,
Really?
if I waste $100 on a terrible bottle, it's like sour milk. Yeah. I mean, prime example. Glenfiddich 14.
Barton? Oh, Glenfiddich.
Horseshit. So boring. Just absolute garbage. Maybe I should just cut into this instead of trying to work out how this fucking actually opens. I don't think it actually does open. I think you just cut into it.
Yeah, you might just want to grab it.
Yeah, I think I'll just hack it. Just hack it the fuck open.
Instead of trying to gnaw at the corner, like a caveman.
Yeah, yeah. It's smoky. I like it.
Smoky cheese.
Yeah, smoky. I don't know whether you're meant to eat the edge of it, but I'm gonna fucking have it. I wish I had some of that smoky beer because this is smoky.
There you go.
I'm gonna eat all of it. Oh, fucking.
Man, I'll just talk about smoky whiskey's got me thinking about that tasting again. That Octomore was something else. Woo.
Yeah, which ones did you have?
It was Port Charlotte and it was Octomore. It was a Port Charlotte 10, which I'd already had and still damn good, and I still need to get a bottle of it.
Yes.
The Port Charlotte Scottish barley 2012 or Isla barley 2012, which
Isla
is
barley.
which is a smoky lemon citrus bomb. Really good. Highly recommended. And the Port Charlotte PAC 01, which is Port Charlotte that's been finished in Polyac wine casks from France.
Yep, that one's on my shopping list.
Yeah, that was pretty good. It needed a couple of drops of water, and once the water hit it, it opened up and bloomed quite nicely. Without the water, it's a little tight. And the Octomores were the 12s, so 12.1, 12.2, the 12.3. The 12.2 is probably
Have you
the only
had some of
0.2.
the older ones, like the 7s and 8s?
No, it's the only Octomore I've ever had.
Okay.
It absolutely knocked me out of my chair. It's like, holy crap! Who poured an ashtray in my Bruichladdich? Wow!
Did you get seafood? Did you get like heaps of shellfish and seafood and?
Maybe. I mean, I don't eat a lot of seafood.
That's what I get
something
at.
I would normally pick up. I get a lot of smoke, peat, brine, smoked meat, maybe.
Yep, heaps of like glazed bacon and yeah.
The 0.2 is probably the only 0.2 that we're ever going to see in the normal retail channels, because 0.2 is usually travel retail.
That's right. Yep.
And this year's 0.2 is finished in a Sauterne wine cask, which I gotta say doesn't really throw me. I mean, granted, the only other Sauterne wine finished whiskey I've ever had is that Tulla Barton that I have, and that Tulla Barton is garbage. I think that's not down to
the Murray, which is actually not bad.
I think.
Oh, cheers, Ben.
With the Tulla Barton.
Thanks, mate.
Cheers, Ben. I think the issue with the Tulla Barton is not the wine finishing. I think that's the distillate itself. The distillate's shit, and they're using the wine finishing to cover up the bad distillate. Because the Octomore was actually pretty good. It kind of had this like a bready pineapple thing, like bready grilled pineapple thing going on the Octomore 12.2. I would say if you see the 12.2, grab it, because unless you travel, you're not going to see a 0.2 otherwise. And it's pretty good for what it is. It didn't floor me, but I liked it.
Yeah.
And the 0.3 is finished in PX Sherry. Basically, it was the Octomore 12.3 was everything Wee Beastie tried to be, and wasn't.
Yeah, and failed epically.
Just
yeah, the only
awesome.
Octomore I've got is 8.3, which is not bad. The problem with the Octomore is they're getting bloody expensive.
Yeah, that's why I don't have one.
Yeah, I
And
only got that one.
I think they said that we're getting a 0.4 next year. The 0.4 is alternate back and forth between either virgin oak or 10-year-old. And I think the next one we're getting is a 10-year-old. So that should be interesting. Can you imagine 10-year-old Octomore? Holy fuck.
Yes, please.
It's like just give me a Bertel Octo lick. Good lord.
Just lick a fucking barrel stave. Yeah.
Just look at burnt barrel stave already.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, those were all really good. And we actually got to try one other Port Charlotte that one of the guys who worked at the store, I guess he picked it up at Travel Retail sometime back, and he brought it in and poured it for everybody. It was bloody generous of him. He didn't have to do that. It was oh god, it was a 2000, like a Port Charlotte 2007 cognac finish.
Oh,
it was okay. I would say that was the weakest of everything that we tried. Maybe that's why he wanted to get rid of it. It wasn't bad, but it didn't. Granted, you have to bear in mind that I just had 3 Port Charlottes, 3 Octomores, and then before that last one, we got to sample some. He called them Imperial Stouts, but their website calls them something else.
Yeah.
It's gonna bug the hell out of me.
No, I totally get that with the cognac finish. I mean, that's a hard one to actually do. Can't drink Scotch today since I got a shot today. Only beer the doc says no drinking. So drinking a Carlsberg. Hey, nothing wrong with Carlsberg. I don't mind a Carlsberg. Actually, I really want to have another beer, but I don't have any smoky beers left. But I need to drink. Maybe just have a little bit of water. I'm enjoying this salami and this smoky cheese. The smoky Westminster fucking cheese is pretty damn tasty.
That's annoying.
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna last too fucking long. I'm gonna smash this later today when I wake up, I think.
Yeah, so he was calling them Imperial Stouts, but they sent out an email about them and called them Baltic Porters. But they're like 16.5 and 13.5 ABV, respectively, dark beers.
That's not fucking around.
No, they're not.
Nope.
I have not, JD. I think that one's pretty much retail only. The Jack Daniel's bottled and bond. But yeah, so the one thing was I had 3 Port Charlottes, 3 Octomores, and then we got to sample these 2 beers, and then the Port Charlotte cognac finish. So I think by that point the palate may have been a little fried.
Yeah. I can imagine.
Especially where a cognac finish which tends to be a little more soft. It tends to be a bit softer.
Yep. Yeah, depending on the cognac. I mean, I'm not so much of a fan of cognac finishes. They have to be pretty bloody good to actually make me want to, invest further in them, because I think them and tequila, it's not an easy fucking thing to actually finish in.
Yeah. I'm actually looking at another. Oh, awesome, JD. I appreciate that.
Ooh,
I'm actually looking at
one later. Oh yeah.
Another tasting that they're doing. They were doing a nickel one, but it sold out before I had a chance to grab a seat for it. But they're doing a Ben Riach tasting. I'm trying to decide if it's worth it or not. It's
yeah, the new Ben Riach. I reckon
Ben Riach 10, Ben Riach 10 Smoky, Ben Riach 12, Ben Riach 12 Smoky, and I think if you're there in person, there's 2 other ones that haven't been named, but it's like, do I want to spend $25 on the? Because in order to reserve a seat, you have to buy a $25 gift card.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, there's the original 10, the Smoky 10, the 12, the Smoky 12, and the 5th surprise expression. God knows what that might be. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, it's probably going to be another Ben Reed, but it's just which one, I don't know.
Probably just a car strength Smoky or something like that. Yeah.
I mean, it could be something really interesting, or it could be curiosities.
Yeah. And we know what we think of that one.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, I have curiosities. It's not bad, but I mean, it could also be temporis, which would be mind blowing. That's like a $20 bottle at that store.
I mean, yeah, you can't get that shit anymore, and I'm so happy to get another bottle of it. When that finally comes into my mate's shop, and I'm like, yes,
nice.
Another bottle. Actually, I'm gonna have some of that.
I'll go get my curiosities. Hold on.
Yep, I'm gonna have some of this. Alright, I'll put this shit away. That's some tasty fucking cheese. Very tasty. It's a dry, crumbly kind of cheese, but oh my god, it's quite smoky and quite moorish. I didn't even bother opening the crackers. I can see this is going to be my after drinking fucking feed during the day. And I've got my vest, which I'll nuke in the microwave later. Let's have a bit of Wasser. Yep, good cheese. That was quite tasty. Curiosities?
Why is my camera all janky? What the hell? Is it a weight issue?
There you go, it's all good now.
And I'll get the bottle backwards.
Right. I'll join you in a little bit of tempo. I mean,
yeah, you can pour the good one.
No, I've got some fucking, fucking curiosity, so I'll join you a little bit of that before I have my tempors.
All right, you can just pour the tempors. I'm just pouring this because this is what I got.
Well, this is still smoky. It's very subtle smoke, but it is smoky.
Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. It's definitely a little bit thin.
Yeah, that's the main criticism I have of it. It's thick. And then when you look at the tube, you think, okay, well, it's going to be the smoke, and it's aged 10 years, it's non-chill filtered, natural coloured, and you think, okay, yeah, this might have a bit of a kick, but nope. Ken, sorry, mate, but in California I have a Glen Scotia Festival 2019 waiting for me. Can't wait to pop it. Oh, enjoy, man. Enjoy. Yeah. Hell yeah. And that was the Ruby, if I remember correctly. That was the white box. Yeah, like, nosing this, there's a little bit of sweetness, like a little bit of citrus, and then that's about fucking it. What's the fucking... Isn't this 46% or some shit? Yeah, it's 46. And you look at it and you go, okay, non-chill filtered, natural coloured, 46%. You know, it ticks all the fucking boxes, and you're like... You nose it and you drink it and like... Okay.
G'day.
What?
Fishing
Who
man.
left? Who left the
Cheers,
bus?
mate.
Cheers, Dad. What are you doing in the wake at this hour?
Yeah.
You're bad as me.
I wonder where you get it from.
Yeah, I know, right? Well, he never used to be like this. I think I taught him some bad influences. Yeah, it was a pretty good day. I mean, I was a little bit inebriated. I had the headache, but I feel pretty good now. The headache's gone. Yeah, I had a pretty relaxing day. I had a nice breakfast. Went to the shop, got some of that cheese and salami and stuff, and then went to the shop and had the currywurst. Watched a couple of streams. 2019 is the rum. Oh, 2018 is the ruby. Oh, 2019 is the rum. Okay. Rum. I definitely want to try the 2018. Because that one's meant to be a killer model. I can't smell jack shit on this.
Oh, on the Curiositas?
Yeah.
Yeah, the nose is a bit wanting.
It doesn't make any sense. It's 46%. It's like, what was going on here? What is going on?
Yeah, it's a little bit of like a sea salt thing.
Yeah, I get a little bit of a citrus note, and yeah, there's like a bit of a salty, briny sea influence for sure. Gotta start prepping to go to weekly grocery shopping. Are you going to the butcher to get some vest? Yeah, you're gonna get some vest?
Yeah, you know, it occurs to me I probably shouldn't be drinking right now because I'm getting my flu shot at 5 o'clock.
No,
Didn't think that one through.
You're being wise. You're doing the preemptive. You've done the preemptive before you actually have the shot. Yeah. Yep.
Nightbot. Just said Sugar Kitty is lurking and working a jerking a twerking.
And shopping. Yep, you did teach me to stay up, Tom. Yeah, that was me. I'm bad. Being a nocturnal vampire. That was my bad influence. It's just really lacking on the palate and the finish. It really is. I see the Smoky 12 around and wonder if that's actually the much better bottle. That's what I'm actually wondering as well. I actually want to try the Smoky 12. Let's go to 2018 is the number 1, then 20 is 2 for me, and the festival editions. If I flip a coin, you can't go wrong with either way. Yep. The 2018 Ruby is what really put me onto Glen Scotia when people were talking about that, and I'm like, oh, that sounds amazing. I want to try that. And once again, JD, thank you so much for hooking me up with those Glen Scotias, man. So grateful for that. I mean, that stuff is so fucking good. It's definitely a lot better than this Curiositas.
So are we going to try and do Whiskey Trek this week? Just out of curiosity.
It'll be next week. Because this time, last night was when it was meant to be on. So next week is the off week. So it'll be the week after that. Yes, we're going to try and do Whiskey Trek. So it's been a while. Hopefully there's some crew that actually are available, and actually I need to redo the intro and actually rectify that a little bit because some of those people have never been on screen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to try that watch party again.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll try a watch party or something else that's pretty easy on the palette, and we'll just try and see. Yeah, we'll come up something.
Well, I mean, we still have to watch Chain of Command because remember we didn't actually do that.
Yeah, that's on the cards to be done for sure.
If I didn't have a bunch of other bottles lined up, I might try the Smoky 12.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. That's pretty much in the situation I'm with you with that. I've got a whole bunch of bottles before that one, but the Smoky 12 is one I want to try. I mean, the Single Malt Whiskey Club, they had as their bottle of the month for this month was the Glendronach 10 cask strength, and I skipped on that one. But they had a Ben Riach. Was it a Ben Riach or Ben Romack? I always mix those two up. Anyway, it was one of theirs, limited special new fucking fandangle thingamajoggies. And it had cough up a lung. I was going to buy that, and it was not available. It was on a watch list, and I was like, ah, shit. But I just got the email earlier today that it went through and the money came out. So I'm like, okay, so maybe I'm getting that bottle. So we'll see what that comes out with. Not going to the butcher shop, so no verse. Aw, no verse. Bugger.
And it was like Philco was having a good time down in Kentucky.
Yeah, I just saw he put up a short little video there.
Hitting up all the distilleries.
Yes. Yeah, he popped in earlier, which was awesome. Question 2018 festival is only 2,500 bottles. That sucks. Crying since I have to slow my roll and popping them. I need to send you a sample so you can say you had it. Yes, please. Yeah, just a little sample would be amazing just to try that Ruby Port. Yeah, thank you, please. I'm having fun trying to fix my car, replacing the wire for trailer, including plugs, and scratching my head doing it. Oh, that doesn't sound like much fun.
Ugh.
Maybe, isn't there one of those new plugs out now? I mean, they keep changing all the fucking time. Yeah. I can imagine that's not going to be much fun. Alright, let's get some Vasa. Have a bit of Temporis. Wash out that palette of the curiosities. Doesn't really exist with the palette. That's not very often I have pretty shitty grams. I've had the Curiosities was meh. I've had the Lamore number 1, meh. And I've had Johnny Walker Black, very meh. So 3 meh grams. What time is it? Computer, time.
12:49 p.m. here.
And she didn't even answer me then. Insubordinate bot. Computer, time. Nah, ignored me again. Third time, here it comes. Computer, time. Nah. I'm gonna slap you, bot. Computer, time. Nah, nothing. Punch it.
Yes, master.
Oh, she answered to that. Punch it.
Yes, master.
Computer, time.
Accessing.
Now she's awake.
I'd give her a nudge. 0150.
Oh, that's...
Can you just get rid of your puppy scotch?
Oh, that's weird.
What's that?
So, because we have daylight savings time, and I don't think you guys do, we're off an hour now.
Yeah.
That's funny.
What's up, Mike? Computer's on. Union mandated coffee break. Yeah, I think so. She has way too many coffee breaks. That's the problem. I mean, she's meant to obey me. I am her master.
That means that now I'm. That means now there's a 13-hour difference between you and I, and a 15-hour difference between you and I and Chris and Lil.
Oh, that's gonna hurt my brain now. I like the nice round 12 hours. That was always good. So now
Daylight
it's 13.
savings.
Yep, just jump back. Ah, crap.
Yeah.
Stupid.
Get that hour of sleep back until March.
Well, I don't. We've got 2 plugs coming out of the cart, and 1 plug doesn't have any wire at all. Oh shit! Have fun with that. All right, let's pour a little bit of this temporis. Just a little bit before I get the next bottle. Let that warm up a little bit. Yeah, that's a bloody good bin read, that one. I didn't even pop my toffees. I want some toffee. German toffee! Got the anti-pulley, addy-tabby fucking... There it is. Found it. These are good. If you like hazelnut, these are delicious. Except they're a pain in the ass to get out.
So, have you officially finished the typewriter yet?
Nope. I got
Get cracking.
2 bags left.
You gotta finish
I know,
that before
right?
the ship comes in.
I got a couple of months before the ship's going to get here, so it's no rush. Yeah, there's only 2 more bags left. It's only a small amount to go with the old ship. Before the ship gets here. Pretty much I got to finish the carriage for the typewriter and then it's done. Chocolate goodness. I was in the shop today and there's a fucking shitload of bloody Christmas stuff. Ugh. The humbug. So have you got any... well, I'll try that again. Have you got any idea what Ben's going to be experimenting with these streaming things?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
Not a clue.
I got no idea either.
I'm happy with what I got. I think he just needs to get his hardware sorted out and maybe stop using Linux.
It could be a Linux Xeon processor thing. Yeah, it could be. I mean, how is the resolution for you from your end?
Crystal clear. I'm assuming this is Meshcast.
No, it's not. It's just normal OBS. Well, sorry, Video Ninja. Yeah, it's only like 700 kilobits a second. It's pretty ordinary. Yeah.
I mean, there's a slight delay.
Yeah, there is a slight delay. Like I've still got a slight delay. There's like a half second it's on a delay. But other than that, yeah.
I got to go through and work all the kinks out again real fast. Maybe in my set and make sure everything's ready to go tonight. I haven't done this in like a month.
Yeah. It's like poor Roy. He did all that fucking stuff and he rebooted everything and made sure that everything was running, and then his microphone defaulted to his normal mic. Yeah.
What did you think of the Oswas? I'm afraid to ask.
I thought it was good.
Woman 14. That's the fruit and cinnamon, right?
I don't know. I don't know anything about the 14.
I think JD's mentioned it before. I believe that's the fruit and cinnamon. I've been looking for that one. I have not seen it here.
No, I've definitely. I don't know anything. I don't even know it existed.
Woman's distribution is a little wonky.
14-year-old. Just like Lyman. I'll give it a go. Oh, limousine French oak. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Neat. Interesting. It's worth a punt.
I don't know what the hell it is with this Ben Rig. It's like if I get down to the bottom of this pour and all of a sudden it wakes up. Or maybe it's just where it hit my palate. But it's been kind of me the whole time, and all of a sudden it was like, oh, there it is. Oh.
Yeah, that's what I found with the whole time I've been drinking it. Like, I'm 3/4 of the way through the bottle, and it's still like, but every now and then it's like, oh, there's a little bit of smoke there. It's actually got a bit of richness, and then you have it again, and you're like, nope, boring. Yeah.
Maybe next time I pour it, I should shake the bottle first.
Yeah, maybe that's it. It's like I said, you know, half of the people on the bus just fucking left, and you just left with whatever's the remnants. I don't know what the fucking dog keeps barking at, and I haven't heard the thing in the ceiling again.
In the ceiling. What are you?
Yeah,
what are you?
Something fucking.
What are you streaming from Whiskey Eye's house now?
Yeah, I think I am. There's something up in the fucking ceiling that's been scratching tonight. It's like a big fat rat or a fucking squirrel or something. Oh, not squirrel, but possum. We ain't got squirrels. Wish we did. I like squirrels.
I heard that.
Yeah, I'm gonna yell at her.
Yeah.
There you go. I just yell at her. Yeah, there's something that's been stirring her up all night. She's been barking all night. There's something running around.
Yes.
So it's probably, I'm thinking it's related to whatever's been scratched around the fucking ceiling.
Might be.
It could be. I mean, she's not happy about it. For an old girl, she doesn't bark at anything these days, but if something pisses her off, she'll go at it. The difference between this and the Curiositas, it's fucking completely night and day.
Yeah, that is the Lochloman 14 fruit and cinnamon. So as JD said, it's finished in limousine oak. He definitely mentioned it before, but I've never seen it here.
Around in the last 20 years in a limousine.
Drop the link in the chat. Chad, if you want to look at this review.
Could be possum nuts on the ceiling. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there was
nuts.
There was a couple of days ago. There was a pigeon sitting up there. So yeah, I'm not exactly. I'm gonna have to. I might stick the drone up and have a look. See what's on the ceiling tomorrow. If it's not blowing its ass off.
Alright, well, it's 1 o'clock. I need to hop off and go do something productive for a little while before I have to go get my flu shot. Like, I don't know, have lunch and apply for a job.
Yep.
But
like a lemon, 14-year-old fruit and cinnamon. Right, thanks, Jim.
Yeah, happy to hop on and celebrate.
Yep, always. I will catch you on your stream. I'll get some.
Nice.
Actually, what time is it? Yeah, it's 2 o'clock. I should probably go get some sleep myself. 5.5 hours. Yeah, that's alright.
Yeah, time to punt it.
Yeah, I'm thinking so. Unless someone else pops in right now and decides to join me for a couple of rounds, otherwise, yeah, I'll kick it in the nose and we'll end it. That way I can get some sleep, get some rest, and I'll be up for your stream. Get some work in beforehand. Put the old temporals away.
Alright, well, I will leave you to it.
Alright, mate. Cheers for that. I'll catch you in a few hours. Yep.
Sounds good.
Cheers. Can just call it and relax, get some Z's. Yeah, I'm thinking so. I think I might do exactly that. Yeah, last little dram right there. Yeah. I think we'll call it. I'll be a good boy. We'll call it. Viewer small.
Switching to small viewer.
Ah, the bot today, Jesus, just doesn't want to listen to me. That's right. All right, yep, we'll call it. Thanks everyone for joining us for the birthday celebration. We'll catch you very soon. It's Monday night, so I probably won't stream Tuesday night, but yeah, we'll definitely be. I'll see you again all on Wednesday night for Whiskey Wednesday. Might come up with a theme of some sort. I think this theme idea is pretty cool. Whether it be smoky or sherry or whatever. Come up with something. If not, it'll just be a bog standard Wednesday night. Sit around the old Fending Bunter pub and have a few drams. Alright, thanks everyone. Cheers for popping in, and hope the rest of your day is great, and we'll see you very soon. Cheers. Cilantro.